I've decided I think we'll push this main quest until we actually can get to Alabastra, and then we'll start the DLC. So that will still happen very soon. It'll definitely happen today. But for now, we'll continue the main story here.
There's got to be a way through here.
So what now?
Any luck finding Ventrinio and his big secret?
Yes, indeed. He'll be here soon.
And it looks like they're not far behind you. If you were anyone else, I'd try to stop you. As it is, I'll just wish you good luck. This can't end here.
Just chilling over here. Nope, here they come.
Sometimes one soldier can do what an entire army cannot.
Yes. That one soldier is me. Why are you walking away?
You haven't tried approaching, have you? No, of course you haven't. You're still alive. This took a little longer to find than I had hoped, but it should be exactly what you need.
Tell me what it is.
Dren had a twin in the Summer Court, Dith the Defender of Valor.
Ah.
They were both entirely immune to each other's power. She faded when the House of Valor fell, but my early experiments with the Well of Souls provided a quite useful little surprise. You see, when trying to draw life energy from the ether, I captured her essence and bound it into this charm.
That's bad. Oh, shit.
You will be immune to Dren's power.
He's even worse than we thought. You stole her soul?
Now be fair. Fae don't have souls as mortals do. They are a form of magic with a physical form. And I only got a little of it anyway. Just enough for a certain degree of immunity to Dren's power. It only works for one person, but it'll be enough for you to reach him. Trouble is, he'll be immune to your power as well. But I'm sure you can think of something. Now, go
All right.
show that defender what a little magic can do.
Let's go fight the defender. That him right there. Alright. Glowing. Where is it? Here. Lore stone. Might trigger the cutscene first.
Turn back or die.
Is he supposed to be invisible? I'm not leaving.
Then you shall die like the others before you. I made an oath to protect my house and my homeland. No power short of death can keep me from fulfilling my duties.
I mean you no harm.
I know your intentions are to free my people from the Tuatha. You seem an honorable sort. You even bear the blessing of my sister. But I have sworn an oath to defend my house and homeland. I cannot let you in without a fight, and you cannot win against me. If only things could be different. If only the Tuatha were gone and my sister was back.
I was gonna say he doesn't have a health bar. Alright, we do no damage to each other. Yeah, I just, like, you know, walk past. Technically.
Enough. We could fight each other until the mountains wear away, but that will aid nothing.
Let me pass.
My sister and I were chosen to protect our kind. So long as our houses stood, the Fae would never pass from this world. I in pride, and she in valor. We never imagined that our houses could crumble beneath our feet. Mortals led to the collapse of my sister's house, but with Gadflow's help, they shall not have mine. He may taint pride with his Prismere and his obscene god, but it will keep us eternal.
Well, we know why one must pass. Gadflow's my enemy, not pride.
I cannot yield, but if your true intent is to stop Gadflow, then perhaps there is a way my house and my honor could remain pure. If you would promise to spare the House of Pride, then we could put aside our powers and have an honest battle. Win, and your army may pass.
Agreed. But you go first.
If this is the only way to secure a chance for my house's untainted survival, then so be it. If you should win, then destroy the Tuatha in my house and the hateful witch knight Myrna. Then we can be truly free.
Alright. Was. All right. The dove's wings. Are they Fey blades? I would assume they are, because he's Fey. Because this would be good. Same. Oh no, actually loses damage because these Fey Blades have a third damage type of lightning. No, there's still 3. Physical piercing ice, physical piercing lightning. I do lose 5 whole damage, but in return I have chance to steal mana. Yeah, I think I'll take them. Still hold on to the other ones for now, I guess, but I hit take, I didn't equip. Stealth, crit damage, 25% damage resist, 15% health stolen per hit. Yo, these are the perfect finesse gear for me. 2 pieces would be so good. 3 would also be nice. 36 is a bit high. I don't know if we get I don't know what the max is. I think we'll still get there eventually. So the justice set. Now the problem is we're getting it now. So by the time we can use it, it's going to be like less armor. But seeing as we're using mage gear, maybe our mage armor would only be that level anyway. But that's amazing. That's a great set. Alright. We totally want that for sure. Alright, so my chakrams are stealing health, and my Fey Blades are stealing mana. Alright, I gotta wait for you to talk to me.
How you did it! You actually beat him! Guess I owe Ventrinio a drink.
I promised to liberate his house.
A promise is a promise, and the Witch Knights of Pride would be powerful allies to have on our side. I'll send a few soldiers along to help. Meanwhile, I'll get the other troops ready to move into Alabastra once that gate opens. Get that gate open, and the army will be ready to go.
The High King Mathon ruled the bleak, silent fields of Wintertide. He kept the season as it should be. The blizzards howling, the skies filled with snow in the gloom of a long night. He purified the land under a white blanket and allowed death to end the slow decay of autumn. The woods paid homage in leaves. The waters paused at his arrival. The world revered him in a barren stillness.
Okay. House of Pride.
With you here, we can't lose.
Allied soldier. Ooh, look at this place. Yo. Good color here. Reds and blue, or reds and greens. Oh, priests. I really do want to get them before they start trolling us. Awesome. Anything here? No. Alright. Hard dispel. Tigers of Slaughter. Ancient Phylactery. Ooh. Crit chance and damage with magic. I gotta hold on to that, dude. If I get damage resist elsewhere, or just decide not to take it, this would be pretty nice. So obviously our damage is doing, or our magic's doing crazy high damage, so with a crit, it'd be like just insanely high. Like I've seen some stupid numbers when we've crit with our magic. We saw, what, like 1,500 yesterday? God, they can't return like that. That's what I want. One hit, die. Alright. Average. That's nice that it does 4 elemental types, although one of which is ice over time. I'll hold on to it for that. I know I'm not going to use it, but it does physical, piercing, lightning, and freezing dot. That's just cool to have. Waiting for us here. Who is this?
Halt! Parley in honor of Dren, if you would be so kind as to have a word with us.
Who are you?
I have been chosen by the remaining members of our house to speak for all. We were most honored by your intention to free us.
Where are the rest of you?
We are in seclusion, so it's best to observe this situation without any unnecessary interference or risk to ourselves. I assure you, we will be more than happy to assist you in Alabastra.
What do you want?
Simply carry forth and destroy Witch Knight Myrna, who has so commandeered our house, and her dreadful Prismere Chantry, of course. We are sure you'll have no problem finding her, or defeating her. We eagerly anticipate your success.
Alright, so this is cool, we're like freeing them. Oh, here we go. They just charge in Witch Knight already. Okay. Let's dodge this way. That mine back, just like that. Some health back. And cut. Oh. And he set it on her, didn't blow her up. Damn it. No loot? Really? Unfortunately, life leech only applies to that specific weapon. Nothing else around here. Alright, we came from, I'm assuming, that way. Alright, good. I mean, obviously nice, but not for me. Let's regen. Alright. We gotta destroy the chantry. We have plenty of experience with this. And then it's still only one. God damn it, how does that keep happening? How is one guy always being pushed super far away? Barrier can't help you when it falls from the sky. Talk to me. No, I'm actually supposed to... Oh, okay. Now talk to me.
Well done, child of dust. You've killed the immortal defender and liberated a house full of arrogant backstabbers. I should thank you for exposing the disloyal amongst my kin. But then, I have so much to thank you for.
They are turning against you.
Pride? Their betrayal was inevitable. But soon you faced the House of Vengeance, and their loyalty to Tianok is absolute. Pure. Instinct. The goddess of mercy awakens. And with every step you take into my homeland, she comes that much closer to walking our world and purging your kind. So, welcome to Alabastra. It shall be the death of you once more.
That was quick. Alright.
We have seen our champion bested, our advantage lost, and our minds are cleared. Bravo to you, champion. House of Pride, in our ineffable wisdom, renounces the Tuatha and demands that you accept our immediate surrender.
Demands you accept. Tuatha are you driven out?
Your army is welcome here. We trust our benevolence will be well remembered should Gadflow be dethroned. We thank you kindly, and our mages have already been assisting your army in their march into Alabastra. We trust you do not object.
We move onwards to Alabastra.
Most excellently spoken. You have the commanding presence of a young Aegon, who once also bore the pleasure of our august company. Allow us to welcome you to Alabastra. We trust your visit will be eventful.
Unstoppable force. Guardian of Pride, the invincible Dren, fell before your indomitable power. You liberated the House of Pride and opened the path to your final confrontation with Gadflow. Physical damage and gold. Okay. Again, my Feyblades always do physical damage and usually some other magic type. So at least I get some of that physical damage increase. Not my Feyblades, my Chakrams do that. But Feyblades do as well. And then gold. Okay. Tell me about the House of Pride.
As the Fae are above mortals, The House of Pride reigns above their fellow Fae, sharing our wisdom, our grace, and our humility.
Okay. That's gonna... Is a fast travel unlocked here? I'll wait till we unlock a fast travel and then we start the DLC. Taking vengeance. Gotta unlock the fast travel first. Let me just see if I can like walk and find
The House
something.
of Pride
or
opened
not.
its gates and welcomed us as honorary champions. They say it's simple hospitality, but I suspect we have you to thank.
Oh,
now
no shit.
is the difficult part. We can hold Cluricon, even push a little into Alabastra, but we don't have the forces to mount a siege on Gadflow.
Can we trust the House of Pride?
Once the House of Pride gives their word, they'll never break it. At least, not what it looks like we're winning.
Yeah, because
Our
they
real
kind of just
problem
broke their
is
word
that
before.
We can't march the army through Alabastra. Not in formation, at least. This will call for smaller groups.
I don't need an army.
Where armies have been fated to fail, you have the chance to succeed. But you won't be alone. The army will secure a base at the mouth to Alabastra. Meanwhile, the 5 of us will split up and infiltrate quick and quiet as we can. Meet at the House of Vengeance, on Gadflow's doorstep. From there, we strike at Baal, the heart of his empire.
What aren't you telling me?
More than you'd think. But I promise I'll explain it all to you. Maybe once Gadflow's dead.
How about Bale?
That's where we'll find Gadflow, and where we'll put an end to this whole war. I hope you're ready. This time. I'll see you in Alabastra.
So, this isn't something we'll find out until we're done with the DLC, but I'm wondering, first time we died, did we try to actually stop him? Because obviously they told us, you know, what we were doing before was, supposedly gathering more ingredients, you know, to fuel the soul of, the Well of Souls. And that really could have been it. Did I have an ulterior motive? She still is yet... we don't know how we were connected to her at all.
I've heard all about you. Private Eyeless Ilva at your service. Don't have much for supplies, but you're welcome to them.
So we know about being the assistant, but we know nothing about our connection to her, which makes it all the more curious. Symbols... supplies... parakeets, that's it. No gear from him? Damn. We gotta fast travel. Okay. So, now we hop into The Legend of Dead Kell. Let's go ahead and see what this is about. Here. Guess we'll read the quest, even though we haven't done anything with it yet. This is just how it starts. The Alfar Merchant Navy have a position for a willing and courageous individual. I should seek out their official contact.
A new day has dawned. When the greater Niskaru arrive.
A new day has... The next ship out of here is heading for Rathir. Are you interested in coming aboard?
Take me to
To
Rathir.
Rathir we go.
Why did they not tag Rathir as the objective, though? It's just weird.
Hello.
Okay, whatever. They fast traveled straight to here. Seafoam Tavern. Oh, he's a shop. Oh, what the hell is this? Surprise box contains secret item. Really, there's interesting, there's gifts. Not gifts, but you know, whatever, loot boxes. Huh. And it's nice there's like actual sorcery armor, so that's good. That's something I can just spend my money on eventually. Fuck yeah.
A moment, love. I'll be right with you.
Who is it, this guy?
You must be here about the notice. How do I know? Simple. No one but potential applicants will even speak to me. Must be because I reek of desperation. Of one sending young souls off to certain doom.
Tell me about Dead Kel.
He is the scourge of the Frostbreak Sea. A terror who seems intent on sinking every ship we sail from Rathir or elsewhere. If only he'd stayed dead.
Frostbreak Sea?
It's the fierce, icy ocean north of the plains of Erethel. A busy place of trade and transport. And the occasional treachery.
3 T's. Gallows End?
It is the hideaway of Dead Kel and his crew. The legends speak of it as a damned isle, a horrible scar on the face of the world. To be quite honest, no one is sure of its true location. For the best, I say.
Alright, I'm here about the job.
Well, once you hear the
Let me
details,
update the stream
I'm
title
sure
too
you
here.
lose interest. Everyone else does. We of the Alfar Merchant Navy wish to hire a representative to track and kill the notorious pirate Dead Kel and his crew of murderous hanged men.
Alright, pirate hunters. Good. Tell me about Dead Kel then.
They had many names for him during the Middle Kingdom's era. Ghost of the Frostbreak, the Blood-Red Sail. Every captain and swab on the Frostbreak Sea feared for their lives when Kel raised his flag. Many widows were made in those days, my friend. Of course, that was centuries ago, before he was killed.
So he died.
Oh, yes. The Alfar Navy put an end to Dead Kel generations ago. They tracked him to his island hideaway and turned his ship to tinder. There were no survivors. Now you understand our predicament.
What's he done?
Our shipping and transport lanes are a gauntlet. Dead Kel preys on our ships like scabs feast on the dying.
I was ready for him to say, what hasn't he
Hopeless
done?
Against him. We're losing 1 in 5 vessels departing from Rathir. Good sailors gone. Vital supplies sent to the depths. This must end now.
Alright, well, count me in.
You will? Truly? I must admit I did not anticipate this development. Here is your payment. It is made in good faith. Once you've made your preparations, report to Captain Rast Bratigan in the Keys. She will be your escort. Rast is a good and loyal companion, and a competent sailor, despite what they say. May Lyria protect you, and may her breath ever be at your back. Good luck. Trust Rast.
Excuse me, coming through.
Strong winds lately.
Don't bother me. I'm waiting for a passenger, some suicidal idiot. Can't be caught chatting. I want to make a good impression.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm your passenger.
Well, tie me up and drag me under. So you're the one the Navy's hooked into finding Gallows End and killing Dead Kel. It's suicide! Really? Ask the others. Oh wait, you can't. But don't worry about them. Like my mother said, don't weep for the fallen. Even if they could hear you, they wouldn't care.
That's not true. They might like that. Tell me about Dead Kel.
He's the worst of the worst. A villain who truly enjoys the pain he inflicts. He's a slippery one, though. Not even death can catch Dead Kel. I'd love to be the one to bring him in. Maybe then I'd finally get some respect.
And Gallows End?
It is the mysterious island fortress of Dead Kel and his crew. Why? Do you know how to get there? Because I have no idea. I was hoping to figure it out as we go, but I'm starting to wonder if that's a good idea.
Yeah, okay. You mentioned others?
You know, the other applicants. Dead, all of them. All of the ones they found, that is. Plenty of others just vanished.
Oh, great.
One poor fellow was found cut into teeny tiny pieces. They needed a bucket to pull all of him from the surf.
Awesome.
But don't you worry, we'll have a fine voyage.
Sure. You sure are brave for joining me.
Flattery'll get you nowhere, unless I've had too much to drink. Then I'm afraid to say it'll get you all sorts of strange places.
Oh,
I
okay.
shall not elaborate. Tari and I are ready when you are.
Who's Tari?
He's the fine first mate on the ground next to me. Words aren't his strength, although I'd be pressed to say what is exactly. I found him after I was forced to maroon my last first mate on a desert island. That man became obsessed with me, probably because we had sex. A lot.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm ready.
If you're ready to depart, my vessel awaits. You'll find her both swift and seaworthy. Just don't go down into the hold. There's a leak down there. It's big. I'm predicting an uneventful voyage.
Of course.
I might even get bored. Off we go then.
Okay,
Trust
wow.
no one, except me, of course.
When to start? Very safe, reliable ship here. Oh.
Lo, hear the tale of the Pirate King, who cut a blood-red wake from dark Rathir to frustrate sea, and Dead Kel was his name. With hanged men crew and bone-white flag, he sailed from Gallows End. No solace for a sailor true when Dead Kel's ship came in.
So shocked that we crashed. What a surprise. That was a nice short intro, but it was nice. Especially with, you know, how the like out of engine cutscenes are in this game. Nice to have a storyboard that's clear.
Foresee such a horrendous disaster. Too bad.
Who could have foreseen
Are you
this?
well? Everything in its right place? Most of the others were killed. It wasn't quick. I heard their cries in the fog, but I couldn't do a thing.
What happened?
Dead Kel. One moment there was nothing but open sea before us, and the next there he was. It didn't take much to sink the Calamity. That poor ship was asking for mercy, and Dead Kel granted her wish.
Where are we?
Welcome to Gallows End, my friend. At least I think that's where we ended up. I hope you like surprises.
I'm sorry for your loss.
No one is sorrier than I am. Those men and women were my family. Travelling as I do, there aren't many opportunities for closeness. I found that on the Calamity. Found it. And lost it. Good thing Tari is still with me. Well, mostly.
What happened to Tari?
Not sure exactly, but he's bleeding like a gutted fish. We're going to need to reach shore if we want to fetch help. We'll have to come back for him. I wish there was another way.
Is the ship ruined?
Gone, Lyria, bless her. Like Mother always said, never love anything, because all things end up dead.
Oh.
A wise woman, my mother. And very, very sad.
Yeah.
The hull drifted off into an eastern cove, where it sank away completely. Only bubbles remain.
Just you and me now.
And a more capable team I can't imagine. It appears our best path to the mainland is through a nearby cavern, but it seems to be flooded and blocked by debris. I do carry some old cobalt explosives in my pack, but I've never used one before.
Alright.
Well, not successfully.
Oh.
Let's go!
Great. Excited. Magister's boat cloak. Sorcery. Fortune. I mean, it has really good armor, obviously, but otherwise, no. Where is this chest at? Oh, the water. Okay. Venus flytrap. That's alive. Alright. Flooded cavern. Very blue. Very blue. Giant rats. Why isn't that running at me? Oh, it's dead, doesn't matter. Armor, health, detect hidden. I mean, again, if you equate armor to health, that's a ton of health, but I don't really need just health in a ring. I need regen or something. Don't need detect hidden. So no. What's my hearing? Oh, I didn't see him.
Yes?
You did it! Survey of Gallows End. No native minerals worth mining. Everything's rotten. Locals aren't of help. Plenty of salvage. The tales of dead Kell seem to be false. Didn't run into him or hanged men. Wildlife is quite dangerous. Looks like a large rock from a distance could end up being a root golem. Recommended that this island be removed from consideration for any new operation.
Chin up.
Gav.
Chin up.
Load up.
I'm lost.
Feyblades with Life Leech. Now we have Feyblades with Life Leech and Mono Leech. Okay. Now these are significantly worse, though. I'll just use them to salvage.
I'm lost.
These. Okay. Ooh, the third one isn't here. Dad's ragdoll. I thought he was like actually still alive, just like, you know, like belly aching or whatever. Drop down. Where the hell does that connect to? I mean, obviously there's gotta be a way up somewhere. Explosives, that's new. Okay. Not sure if it's quest item though or consumable. Bugs, okay. Interesting. Ah, so we blow this up.
Jabbering jellyfish. I'm out of explosives.
Okay, yeah.
And we're so close. I can hear the waves on the sand.
Jabbering
One of us is going to need
jellyfish.
to find some way to get us through this wall. And by someone, I mean you.
Of
You
course.
see, I don't swim. Or did I fail to mention that?
A sailor who doesn't swim.
No time to jaw.
Of course. Meat? Alright, so we've got 2 different forms of bait, it seems like. Getting super high-end crafting materials.
Fresh air. We're close. It's time to get out.
Hidden door up there. More bugs. Now fish as well. We got bugs, fish, and meat. Okay. Intriguing.
Out we go.
Oh, there we go. Gallows End. Let's see. Off the beach, onto... I mean, off the shoreline.
Amazing! We survived! I didn't want to say anything in the cavern, but I was betting against us.
Okay.
In the words of my dear departed mother, always prepare for the worst, for it'll probably happen. There looks to be a settlement on the beach. Come, let's see who's at home.
I'm sure they'll be friendly.
Ready when you are?
Graves. Killed by dead cow. I guess they would be friendly if it's people being killed by dead cow. Wasn't sure if they'd all be like, you know, his crew. Maybe they're also like shipwrecked here. Probably what it is. Cape Solace.
Akara blesses us with another lost soul. Welcome, stranger. I am Alder Malloy, and you've arrived at Cape Solace just in time. Tell me, how have you come to find yourself upon our shore?
What's Cape Solace?
It is a village established by those of us whose fates have brought us to Gallows End. Sailors and settlers, foreigners and families, but castaways all. We have made a life here on these beaches and in this village.
And who is Akara?
Akara is the reason I am here. The reason all of us on this island are here. And maybe, my friend, it's why you are here as well. Akara is this island and everything upon it.
We're here for dead cow.
Ah, so you're here for the oppressor, he who was cast down. You're not the first to arrive on these shores in search of him. You will not be the last. But Akara's magic protects us here in Cape Solace. We are safe from Dead Kell's deathless touch. The same cannot be said for those who venture past the boundaries of the village, near the keep and the surrounding forest.
Do you know Dead Cow?
Dead Kell was the favorite son of Akara. He was given great gifts from our protector, only to squander them in the pursuit of power. We are blessed not to fear him. So many others live at his mercy, but not those of us here on the safety of the beaches. Akara protects the faithful.
You know, except for the ones that were killed in the graveyard we've seen. So why are we safe here?
The villain Dead Kel rules much of this island, and he strives tirelessly to control every last inch. Akara will not let this happen. We are protected in this spot alone, just south of the river and along the coast. The Fallen One has no power here, and it enrages him.
Yeah, so like whoever leaves the boundary he kills. So what does this keep?
Why, it is the great fortress that looms in the north. Grave Hall, as it was named by the Diverga craftsmen who raised its mighty walls. But the Diverga have long since abandoned the island, leaving their great keep empty. Some in the village, like Paddy, are intrigued by the keep's dark courts and corridors. But I would avoid it. Grave Hall is haunted.
Haunted. Alright, I'll help how I can.
Then you will fit in well. For keeping the village strong is truly a group undertaking. We get by with Akara's blessing and providence, of course. You may stay with us for as long as you wish. But might I suggest that you find a way to make yourself useful? We all must do our part.
What can you tell me about the Hanged Man?
Magical deviants like their master, the Hanged Men terrorize any who brave the wilderness. Bloodgrin stalks the docks of Kel's Harbour to the west, while the Baronet rules the mountains in the north, haunting its peaks and twisted islands. Worst of them all is the Whispering Witch. We never know where she will strike next.
So it seems like we'll be taking the 3 of them out. Alright.
Well, I don't know about you, but all of this talk about Akara is unsettling. I'm going to ask around about ways to get off the island, since I'm almost certain we're not going to want to stay.
How are we gonna get back?
We'll have to secure another vessel, but from the looks of the village, they don't often venture past the reef. In the meantime, I'll ask you to scour the beaches for survivors of our wreck. I fear that we may be all that's left of the calamity. Such a possibility has left me agitated. I try not to worry. Anxiety doesn't agree with me. I throw up.
So you think there's more survivors?
I did not see my bosun Thora among the dead, or his wife Asa. There's a chance they have evaded death's grip and still count among the living. Mark my words, if even one of them survives, I will fight to the earth's edge to find them.
I'll bring them back.
That's the spirit. I knew taking you on board was the right idea. That fortune teller didn't know what she was talking about.
Oh, okay.
I will stay
Fortune
here
teller.
and speak to Alder about a boat, and I'll have them send men to fetch Tari from the sandbar. I'll have Dead Kel's head if it's the last thing I do.
Alright.
Bring them back.
Well, let's look around town.
Greetings.
Merchant.
Hello there, Castaway. I've heard about you. You're the one what brought the captain. She's a quirky sort, not that I'm judging. Anything I can do to make you more comfortable?
There's consumables. Oh. Sucks.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Well, let's loot the area real quick.
What is it?
Wait, where the hell is that? Like in the water. So obviously we're going to be below at some point.
Not your mother.
Looks like a lot of this stuff is in the water. Gave reconnaissance. Ruthless, cunning, dead Kel sailed the frigid sea. Counts describe most terrifying figure. Or suggests this headpiece he wore was taken from the remains of one of the dead Kel victims. They allege the Pirate King was tracked to his island hideout and executed. No corpse recovered. Recently, Dead Kel has come back to haunt the outside world. Dark magic's at work. Dead Kel possesses a certain charisma, Some call it charm, some danger. The superb leader. Skilled swordsman. The most potent weapon is fear. Okay. Read list of executed. May the gods show them mercy. Crimes not be forgotten. Okay. That's stealing. Okay. I guess I don't really know. Yeah, my plan was probably start doing side quests for the DLCs. So we'll at least start them for now, and we'll see how many side quests there are. And if they're actually enjoyable like the base game. So for now, we'll start some.
Look what the reef brought ashore this time. I am Padrig Dower. My friends call me Paddy, but I have few of those here in the village. I assume dear Alder's given you the welcome speech? Poor, foolish man. It's getting crowded down here, you know. Pity we can't move, some of us at least, up to the keep on the hill.
So what is Gravehall Keep? Heard about it.
Thing of beauty, isn't it? Nothing like the great city of Odessa, of course, but just as breathtaking. Please excuse my enthusiasm. I was an architect back in the world. If you want a nicer place to live, and you aren't afraid of spirits, I can help you get that keep.
Is that going to be my house? Do we get a house in this entire fucking keep? Do you think it's haunted?
It's not haunted. Cursed, maybe, but not haunted.
Oh, of course.
Gates locked, and it's crawling with those damn scavs. And something else inside that's loud as hell. Every so often, someone gets an idea to sneak in. Most don't get as far as the door, and those who do never come back.
How do you know all this?
I've gotten as far as the top of the wall to have a peek inside. It wasn't easy, but I had a good enough look to know I'd better climb right back down and think of something else. Everything else, I know from the dream.
The dream?
Last night, I dreamt of the keep as it once was, several stories tall and so beautiful, it made me cry. When I awoke, I was clutching this key in my hand. I don't put much stock in a Kara, but I do know a sign when I see one.
That is interesting.
There was more, but I can't recall it clearly. Perhaps it'll come back to me when we get inside. Will you come?
We?
Yes, we. I'm going with you. I'm not much good in a fight, but I can remember enough of what I saw in the dream to know where to go. So, you want to help me or not?
Sure.
Fantastic! Let me know when you're ready to go, and we'll be off.
Let's go.
Come on, then. I'll lead the way, but stay close. Alder's guard doesn't protect us outside Cape Solace. Bye.
Let's grab this. Meet and Diary of Mifa Ronwin. If I manage to get stuck here, I'll never know. All they're proud of on and on about Kara. Kara doesn't give a damn about you. Suppose Patty's okay. Zephwin could help us out. All he cares about are his shipwrecks. Cillian, in another life the two of us would probably have been close. I only hope that one day I'll be able to travel the world again. I severely misjudged Gadflow. Eh? Here. Wait, is there a shrine here? Is that? Oh. A little bit of a eerie mist here. Oh, do we mark that as active? We did not. Went the wrong way. There. Alright. Ah, and ran away. Okay, now what's the chakrams? What? They're at 5. I can still wait for the last possible second. Get this boar stone.
Lo, we sing of good kings shipborne and stout, from fasting waked and white wind whispered. He was Ulfston chief, father of foundlings, boasted and beloved. With bitter mandate they laid him upon a serpent steed. Kin kissed the brow and wept, tears into the flames, until mournful billow and scarlet banner bore him north. Treasures heavy upon his heart. The great blaze bloomed, jewel bright and wild, a dark night lit by kingly fire.
Grave Hall Keep.
See? What did I tell you? Magnificent. Bit worse for wear after a couple centuries, but nothing I couldn't fix. Let's see if this key still works. Bye.
Okay.
That was a close one.
Scabs. Fucker in the back, not get pulled. No chest, just the hidden one. That's not so hidden.
This keep is not haunted. It is overrun. Monsters, not phantoms, inhabit its dark hallways. We should move along.
I'm about to keep.
We've seen scavs, but nothing more fearsome. These
Yes.
must be the spirits that haunt this place.
And this dream you had?
The dream is still mostly mist and darkness, but bits and pieces return to me when I concentrate. Though I don't remember all the details, I believe the memory is guiding my discoveries and inspirations. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm. The keep itself. And back for some reason. Still not hitting behind the back. I don't understand. It's like he's immune to that fucking move.
Go on. You've beaten back the beasts. You've braved the shadows. You've earned the right to claim the seat. Sit upon the throne. You are the rightful ruler of Gravehall now. Goodbye.
Like 5 enemies total?
This is remarkable. You've done it. For years, the villagers of Cape Solace have been too craven to enter this great hall. And here you are, freshly washed ashore, and you march right in and take it. Haunted? Never. Just a few small beasts, nothing you couldn't handle.
There we go. Discaru Oranax. Alright. There's a stagger. Bye-bye. Master of Gravehall. Only the wisest and most influential warriors are called upon to rule on the throne, and now you can count yourself among them, claiming your legacy as Master of Gravehall Keep. 10% gold, 1 persuasion, 1 mercantile. Oh, so eventually I can just, if I really wanted to fully min-max, take 1 point out of persuasion.
Guess the keep had one more surprise left for us. But now, the keep is yours. You're the first master of the keep in nearly 500 years, if you're willing to believe all the legends. Let me be the first to offer you my services, my liege.
How do we restore it?
My liege, I am glad you asked. I've been ruminating over this beautiful structure, devising plans for its improvement. I'll start by restoring the keep inside and out, but I also feel the need for a beast pen in the courtyard. I can easily add that at the same time.
Okay.
I just need you to get me 2 bundles of beechstone, 3 bundles of emberwood,
Ah,
and 3
so we got bundles of
sailcloth.
emberwood, I know for sure. I don't know about the rest, but okay. So a beast pen?
Yes, it will allow us to take full advantage of the island's diverse variety of beasts.
I was what the meat and stuff is
We'll
for.
soon need to find a
Feed
suitable
them.
beast master to run it. I think I might know just the man, but we'll get to that later.
Okay, so it's going to be more involved than just paying to... Okay. I'll get what you need.
You should be able to find enough to salvage at Scuttle Beach. I've marked a few locations for you to search on your map. I'll get to work as soon as you're back.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Those are both at the same location here, Scuttle Beach. Inquest and this. The Grave Hall, yeah. A skeleton? Oh, that's plant. Alright. Now we go this way. And we'll do some side quests. Got lucky with that first one being for a house.
You must be one of the new arrivals. Tell me, did Cape Solace drive you out as well? I am Nesta Gwynedd. My husband Cadwallon and I have only been here a short time, but We've managed to eke out a tolerable existence on our own. Or we did, before the scav infestation.
Alright, so what scav infestation?
Several months ago, my husband and I started a garden on Storm Point. It has saved our lives. Thanks to this secret spot, we've been able to fill the village stores to brimming. Now, however, scavs seem to have taken a keen interest in Storm Point as well. They wish not to fill their stores, but their bellies instead.
Guess they knew they were hungry, yeah. So what is a scav?
Scavs are not native to the Frostbreak Sea. They come from the south, infesting ships and living off the cargo, and often the crew. They've made quite a home here on Gallows End, nesting in large broods, deep and damp old fastings left behind by the Dverga.
Well,
If your goal is to ingratiate yourself to the inhabitants of this island, you've chosen the right path. You have my thanks, and the thanks of those who wish to eat. Come, we will take you to Storm Point. It's not far, just past the boundaries of Cape Solace and Gravehall Keep. Let's go.
check this out, I guess. Come on, everybody. Like just broken wood sound. Big old bear. Antelope. Oh wait, there's a hidden chest. Gem of expansion experience. One we don't need. I think we're at 30 now, aren't we? We're about to hit 30, and again, 40 is the cap. We're almost there.
We mustn't go any farther. The scavs will know we're coming. Ugh, those little monsters can hear the hair stand up on the back of your neck.
So what should I do?
We could certainly use some assistance with those scavs. We can handle one or two at a time, but not a brood such as that.
No problem for
Scavs
me.
will overrun the most fertile ground on the whole island. If they nest there, we'll be eating oysters and eel until we grow gills.
Don't worry, I'll make it much more fertile with their dead bodies. Ooh, sneaky motherfucker. Oh, okay, they're dropping in. That's why. How'd that not hit this guy right in front of me? And no one dropped anything.
Thank you. Our stores were running low, and
Vandals.
it's not as easy as you'd think to gather food in these treacherous lands. There are others in the village that could use your help. In fact, I was planning to ask someone to venture down to Scuttle Beach.
Where I'm
I
headed.
saw a ship before the scavs moved in. I'm convinced it ran aground on the rocks below, but I can't be sure. Someone should check for survivors. Again, thank you.
Alright. What's this? Sandals I've got. +1 Soric mana regen. I actually lose mana regen. And mana. I don't need that at all. I mean, +1 Stork's fine, but I already have other sources of that. Alright. Going up there, which we don't need to go to. Mark that as active. That'd be something popping up here. Ambush. 2 mana regen. Oh, it's finesse though. The 2 mana regen. Obviously, all that armor and more mana. Not really worth holding on to. I mean, it's a lot of armor. But crit chance with magic, and then damage with magic. I'll hold on to it. Fuck it. Fine. But I think that the finesse set we just got was a helm. The one I said is going to be amazing. Whatever, again, who cares? We can just store it and find out later. Don't know, I think it's a staff. Has life leech. Mana regen on it, that's both nice. Let's see what that is. Yeah, it's a staff. I mean, I could use that as a second weapon just to have it on for the mana regen. 10% to leech 28, as opposed to 10% to leech 20. Same thing as leech, so really it's just putting that on for the mana regen. I need to keep that there. Oh, you know what? I can't remember. No, with weapons, if you try to, I know the mana leech would not work. It's only staff. But I think the mana regen might work on other things. I can't remember, so I'll hold on to that. But I think you can't. You probably can't dismantle it anyway because it's a uniquely named item. Oh well, I'll figure that out. Alright, so from here... We're doing the whole area. Might as well just go down and go over there, kind of like zigzag across. Scuttle Beach. Oh, where's the thing that spit out? Can that hatch or something? You already got this stuff for Patty, it's alright. And at least for now, the plan with DLC is to play like I normally would play. Of any other game and not this one. The thing that we did for the first 3 streams, which is explore the entire map. Small enough that hopefully we don't have to worry about getting too much experience. Side quest here.
At last! I thought the crabs would pick my bones clean. You must set me free. Those louts can't have gotten far, if they're still alive, that is. They'll pay for their crimes, I promise you.
Is this... The voice is familiar. Is it Ogren from Dragon Age? I think it is. How'd you get in there?
The rogues on our prison galley cracked me upside the skull and dragged me in here. Now I know why they were in such foul moods all the time. Be a friend and free me. The lock requires a key, but it should be somewhere nearby. In the wreckage, I'd wager.
What happened?
I'm a mercenary by trade, once of the war sworn.
Me too.
And I sought my fortunes in Odessa, on a prison ship. The revolt occurred not long after we left the city. as we sailed north through the Forian Strait. The prisoners broke free of their shackles, stormed the decks. Didn't take long for those dogs to realize that.
Also, it's not
trained
Augur,
men
but I don't know
needed
who
to
it is.
sail
It's
a
someone I'm
prison
thinking
galley.
of.
We struck the rocks, and all hands went down. All but one.
Definitely a voice, and I swear
Many
whatever
had
game
my
it is I played
thanks.
recently.
There's one honourable soul to another. The key was last seen on the bosun's belt.
I'm pretty sure it's a
He's nothing
dwarf,
but
too.
bones now.
That's why I'm thinking
I
Augur,
follow the
but
crabs.
I
The
don't know.
buggers appear to have quite the hunger for rotting flesh.
Alright.
Goodbye now.
Bad time to spawn. Who's howling there? Ancient Almain text. Unreadable. Oh, okay. Maybe we can go left first, and then head back right. This is the side quest here. Supposed to talk or just steal? Let me talk first. Be saved.
So, I'm not the only one who walked out of that mess. I figured you for a sturdy one, but surviving that wreck, that's fate.
Okay, so
We
he's from
shouldn't
our
waste a
ship.
moment. My
Okay, I
wife,
thought this was the one
my
from the
Asa,
locked guy.
she still lives, but they took her. I've never seen anything like it. Scavengers. They looked like fair Gorta, but not like any I've ever seen.
Gads. So any other survivors?
No, it was just us. Asmir, Kelly, Free, Edric, Udin. They're all gone. All dead. They were good people. Proud. Not the bedraggled bunch many mistook them for. It's a shame.
I'll get her back.
Thank you. I won't forget this, truly. I will make way inland. If there are others on this island, I will find them, and I will send them. My heart goes with you. Get her back!
Most important one. Home of Artifacts. This is actually just describing what we in video games know as, weapon tiers, rarities, legendary, epic, normal, common, whatever. They just say that Fey magic is present in all things, and sometimes it's random, but sometimes it's more powerful. Alright, Get out of here. Oh, more? This is okay, it does go like all the way in there, but still a dead end. Asshole. Nothing here. That sucks. Alright. That's everything from that part. Privateer's boots. Crit chance, crit damage, both nice. Piercing and then 1 health regen. Yeah. Oh good, so now we just go back up this way. Starting from here, I guess. Got the key. In the chest.
Troika be praised. Surely they watch over me and bless me with friends such as you. Many thanks. Now that you've given me back my freedom, I will make the most of it.
Where are you going?
I swear I saw a village to the west. If that be true, then its people might possess food. Or more importantly, drink. I'll do my best to win their trust. If I fail, there are always other ways to get what I need.
Oh.
Goodbye now.
A little ominous at the end. I pass there to interact with Master Mage Bane. Like right here. Oh, message in a bottle. It's not even tagged in the map. Oh shit. Makes me glad to know that your aversion towards the island's fading and that my words have been some comfort to you. Sometimes this difficult road we must take to find the answers we'd not even know to ask. I find that sunsets above the sky always bring me the most comfort when I'm lost. Ryer. I kind of remember having to look for all the messages in the bottle. Although it could be like any game, because it's not really uncommon to do. Missed everything. Careful when she heals, I'll let you even take that much damage, but still. There's nothing there. Manifest of the Shacklefish. Oh, the Shacklefish is a ship. Oh, and there's Olaf. Enclosure 8. I'm not sure if that's saying he's a prisoner or not. He may have lied to us. He may have been a prisoner. It's saying delivered cargo to the prison. 2 killers, 1 swindler. That should be only 3 prisoners. And there's a bunch of enclosures. But I feel like... Huh. No, they delivered 3 people to the prison and picked up others. So yeah, Olaf lied to us. He was in fact a prisoner. Now, I don't know what VM means. Probably M as in male. Yeah, so M and F. Otherwise, V. There's either V, A, D, L, G. I don't know. But yeah, I think Olaf was actually a prisoner. He lied to us. And that's why he was in the prison cell still. Damn, if we had found that... Oh, man, I wonder if I could have confronted him. Oh, well. That would have been cool. I'm curious enough to reload save, see like where we last saved. So after this fight, we'll save and see. That'd be kind of cool to see. Because I don't think we saved in a while. 10 minutes ago. Let's just reload it and find out. At the very least, I can just beeline it to here and then see if we get additional dialogue in the least. Good. Right where we need to be. So just hitting the key. Beelining it to the... How's the chest? Oh, the crab had it. Beelining it to the manifest, and then just checking if we can actually confront him with this potential evidence that he's lying to us. I don't know if we're supposed to read it. We shouldn't need to, but there you go. Oh, fuck. He is here. Let's see if we can confront him.
about time. The Troika be praised. Now that you've given me back my freedom.
That sucks. I mean, it's cool that we find out, but it sucks that we can't actually confront him about it. We have to free him. But again, there's a small chance he's not actually a prisoner. But seeing as they're saying that he was... I mean, I don't know why they're phrasing it any other way than what it seems like in that thing. Especially, and that explains his ominous, if they don't, you know, help me, I'll find other ways. Now we know why. Alright, so I have to return to them. Is this a fast travel point, hopefully? It is. So we'll return to them real quick. Yeah, I guess it'd be quicker to go from here. Plus I can sell my shit. So don't we have like Grave Hall stuff done as well? We do. Okay, why are they not tagged anymore? Oh, because they're over here now.
You've done a good thing. More than
Buckler.
Cape Solace would ever do. They should care more about helping strangers than converting them. The one you rescued looks strong, fierce. I do hope his strengths are a help and not a hindrance. I will watch him closely. We Darklfar are nothing if not careful.
Well, you better watch him, because I think he was a prisoner.
I am forever grateful.
Let's look at the buckler first. At least it's gonna look cool visually. Not gonna use it though, but... Oh, I can't, like, you know, visually see it, but, you know, you can see the picture. Alright. Nothing good, though. Now we level up. So again, really, all the stuff I care about, I'm done. Like, I don't really need any more alchemy. Let's just at least work to getting these to 7, so that I can then use trainers to increase them. Let's get stealth first. Going finesse. So we finished up Feyblade Mastery. Finished up that. I'm thinking just putting 1 point in here, since we're only going to use this for the whole stun aspect. So, I guess I could go ahead and just put points in Shadow Flare. Because, I mean, theoretically it looked good, but like I said, I tested it and I kind of showed it off on stream. It just isn't that great. We need to spend 5 points, so that would max out Shadow Flare. I mean, it's either that, or I can go ahead and put poison on my blades. 15% chance to sustain. Oh, okay, it's a sustain for 25% mana. I don't really need that. Now, I don't know how high up we're going. We'd at least get here. That gives me poison resist. I don't think we're getting here, so... The only other thing would be like going at longbow, which is cool, but I'm not going to use longbow. The whole point is to use Feyblade. But yeah, fuck it. We'll go ahead and just get Shadow Flare. Okay. So they're here. We're not really going to use them, but we have Shadow Flare. Like I said, like, unless all 5 hit one enemy, which they don't, because no enemy's that big, like, it's just not useful. It's not good for single target, it's not good for groups, it's just not useful. And it looks like the traps aren't even fully maxed out that much damage. That's why I'm at least going to go for the whole stun aspect. Use them for crowd control, and even then, probably won't use them, but hey. We have to spend points, so fuck you. Oh, I missed this skeleton. Oh my god. As a base, again, I can deconstruct it. Look at the armor difference. 137 versus 221. Again, we have very low level armor now. We have not upgraded in like 3 days. I'm really hoping we find stuff here. Otherwise, in the very least, I can go and buy that stuff that I screenshotted like a while ago. Now that we have 3 million? Yeah. By the end of today, we'll probably have at least 3.5 million, if not more. Oh, what is this? Loathsome Feyblades. So they do physical and piercing, but then they do dots of poison and bleed. I'll still trash them. Okay. I don't know what that is, but cool.
How goes the foraging?
I've got everything.
Let's see. Yes? Yes, this is all of it. I'll begin straight away. Bye.
Oh, wait.
The weather's been favorable, and the crates of materials you brought were in good shape, so construction's been very smooth.
How's it go?
Restorations are still not finished.
Because these actually take time. Can we fast travel from here? I'm assuming not. Shame. Technically, well, that's right. I guess our houses we can't fast travel from. What about out here? And from here. Okay. So it is the same rules as our house. Okay, well, we've got Scuttle Beach done. Oh, actually, I wanted to sell my shit real quick. How do I get to the water below? Let me try to find that out.
Back. How can I help you this far? See you around.
Tidal pools. You use the tidal pools to get down there? You know what? I'll see if the main story eventually puts us there. Easy enough to remember we haven't been down there yet. Alright. Continue to lift break fasting.
We need to talk. You're not a sailor, are you? Sailors pitch when they walk dry ground, list like drunkards at a wake. No, you're not one of them. So who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Nina Malloy. You met my father Alder back in the village.
Oh.
He wouldn't be pleased to find me here. Of course, very little pleases my father. I've walked this island since I was no bigger than a boggart, but I'm still prohibited from venturing past the village on my own. I can take care of myself.
You followed me.
I did. I don't know you, so I don't trust you. You're a stranger here like all the others that wash up on our beaches. You're better off having drowned. Don't be fooled by my father's elation. His devotion to Akara has blinded him, and it's weakened us all. We're prisoners on Gallows End by choice. Every time we make the offering, we surrender what little freedom we still possess.
What's the offering?
It takes place once in a generation. A member of the village is chosen, and then she's offered to the god Akara as a sacrifice. During the offering ceremony, Akara imbues the chosen one with his magic and transforms her into his arbiter, his mouthpiece in the village.
Oh, okay.
We follow her guidance, whether we wish to or not.
So the offering's bad?
We sacrifice one of our own people to Akara, a being none of us have ever seen, and one that's desires are not known to us. Is the offering bad? Yes.
Can you leave the island?
We can leave whenever we wish, all of us. Only we lack a vessel fit for such a journey.
So you can't leave when you wish.
However, most of the villagers in Cape Solace wish to stay right here. My father has them convinced that their destiny is to serve Akara. My destiny is my own. If only he understood that.
Oh, there's a woman in trouble.
Yes, so I gathered. The scabs aren't partial to intruders, especially ones they can eat. I'll join you if you don't mind. I know these tunnels better than anyone. Lead on. I'll watch your back. This place is a mess. These old Dverga fastings don't hold up well.
But there's nothing to talk about anyway.
Right, carry on.
Okay. Kingly Shield, +2 might. Don't need that. But she has posts up here quite a bit. Oh, the Grave Hall thing's done. Might as well do that first. Probably can't fast travel from here. Because if these things are actually time dependent, granted that was only 1 minute, but still they might go longer. Might as well get them done as soon as possible. Oh, already. Just like that. Something what, up there? Probably something that will be unlocked later. Here we have either gardens or the animals. Maybe some animals. Merchant.
You must be the great liege that Paddy has been talking about. He kept going on and on about how magnificent and benevolent you are. Honestly, I just agreed to move up here to get out of the wind. That town on the cliff was a bit breezy.
Sells gear sets. Sorcery set. 15% health, percent doesn't matter. Mana regen, obviously. Health regen for 2 pieces. Mana cost down, and sorcery abilities. Those are all nice. Obviously, I would just really need something better for the secondary stat rolls, but for now, let me buy it, but we know it's there. Wait, are these the same set? Because they're named differently. They are the same set, so things aren't named the same. Oh. Okay, well, poison resist is also really worse. 5% chance to steal mana. So I think that increases... If you already have mana chance, this increases that chance. So that's still good. But again, losing damage and crit chance. None of these stats are better, and again, the set itself isn't really that great. So no. That sucks. Damn. Phasing. Physical resist. I want damage resist, period, but I'll still take it. Again, Mage Gear inherently has elemental resist, so if I get physical resist, I'd still be missing poison, because I'm assuming poison is an element, but still cover the bases mostly.
Watch out for scabs.
It's done, my liege. I am certain you'll be impressed. Incidentally, I've taken the liberty of inviting Cillian Keen from Cape Solace to serve the keep as your beast master. You can find him at the Beast Pen.
What's next?
I have only just begun, my liege. Several texts I found in the keep refer to an unusually large armory beside the main structure.
Okay.
For this, I'll need 2 bundles of emberwood,
We
2
probably already have
bundles of
this.
sailcloth, and 4 bundles of sea steel.
What book's in the keep?
A journal belonging to, I think, the keep's original master-at-arms has convinced me that the collapsed building to the left of the keep was an armory. There are some cryptic references to a method he devised to determine how effective a student is in combat, but it's beyond me.
Okay. Tell me about this armory.
The Diverga built armories and trained their masters
Sounds like
at
a wolf
arms
or
to
something, but it
divine
also
how
sounds like
much
a
damage you inflict when attacking
fucking
with weapons
dying
or
animal.
even spells.
So did you see this in your dream?
In my dream, I saw a building flanking the main structure. I now know it's the armory. It was a place for weapons, as you'd expect, but it was also to be a grand academy for the art of combat.
Alright, get what you need.
Sea steel is usually found around the coast. I'll mark on your map where you're likely to find the crates. Once you get back, I'll get started on construction right away. Goodbye.
Alright, do we have it? Guess not. Oh, now we need 2 more. Where is that at? The other side. Again, I kind of want to get this done so we have this unlocked as we do other shit. I'm not really sure where she's taking us. I'll just beeline it over there really quick. Just we only need 2, so probably only need 1 crate worth. Very quickly. I'll hope to ignore these guys. Oh, I haven't had that one in. Wrong bar. Now they'll definitely know not to bother me. He's here, yes. We want to pick up the side quest again. We're only yoinking this really quick. Hopefully it's just 1 chest needed. Damn it. Oh, actually, I'm gonna save that. I dodged into it. This other one's still pretty close. Was just that? Okay. Zepplin's camp. On alchemy. Zepwin's log. Wreck was in pieces. Red Legion aren't feared pirates they once were. Another scholar watched ashore. Found piles of notes, books, nothing valuable. Dead Kel got a jump on me. Always dangerous sifting through the wrecks of a made ship. I think I'll see if I can't trade this wand I found for something useful. Plenty of sea steel aboard the ship, so this person was salvaging shipwreck stuff. Alright, we just got what we needed anyway too, so I don't have to go to that chest. Perfect. Alright. I'll let him do this, then continue with the main quest.
A much bigger undertaking than the last. Let's see. Yes? Yes, this is all of it. I'll begin constructing the armory right away. Bye.
Did you need to buy something? Watch out for scab.
Yeah, time fast travel to Mir. Alright, back to what we were doing.
Slow down.
There's wood above us. I knew what they were going for. I was like, why are they doing that? Attack from stealth, I do drastically more damage for the first hit. When I remember, I'll do that. Oh, the other guy? Where are you at over here? Master Builder hates in second. They're coming, the unholy apparitions. Lord Gravehall has commanded full withdrawal. Lordship ordered to keep burned to the ground. This morning, a visitor from Scholia Arcana sought him out. Do not know what the unseemly sorcerer has in mind. Assures me these apparitions, nor anyone else, will ever claim the keep. Advise her to seal the entrances. No choice but to seal a tunnel with explosives. Alright, so that's why these... Well, no! That doesn't explain the scabs and the keep. Scabs can just walk in the keep. Sounds like when Gravehall retreated, you know, they essentially cursed the keep. Which is what we've heard, you know, it's cursed / haunted. But we haven't seen anything of the curse yet. Oh no, that's what the Niskaru thing was. Okay. That's what it was. Map fragment. That's the word Storm Point written on it. Need 2 other pieces to complete the map. Okay.
Cycle the first, Irathi. Greetings, dear Netta. If I view this record as a personal correspondence, it makes the distance bearable, keeps the fear at bay. You know how expeditionary travel vexes me. I shall begin. I was not certain what to expect following my disembarkation upon this grim isle. After initial investigation, there appears to be a significant Irathi presence, one that predates any other signs of organized life on the island. It is a curious thing. Why would such beings descend to this wounded realm? Whatever beckoned to them, its call must have been incredibly powerful. More research is needed. Be well, dear Netta. I miss you.
Interesting, so there's something very powerful on this island.
You've come.
This is his
They
wife,
came
one of the
as soon as
survivors.
The hull went under. The cargo, the survivors, the sails, everything stripped like flesh from a bone. I didn't think I'd live to see the morning. Not with dead Kel here.
You'd be okay?
I'm going to see if there's anyone else on this island. There are too many structures for it to be deserted. Don't be foolish.
Okay. I'm just gonna go right to the dead end.
Are you ready?
We've got some hanging corpses. Someone's waiting for us. Dead Kel. I don't know about that moaning.
And what is this? Tell me, stranger, what brings you down these dank passages? Salvage? Riches? The allure of a most magnificent death? Hmm? If you must die, it should be at the hands of a monster like me. My victims are almost as infamous as I am.
Are you alive?
I have touched the hand of death and been chosen. So it is with all great men. We transcend mortality. But you wouldn't know of such things, would you?
Kind of
Death
would.
will not have me. Not until I am satisfied. And I am not satisfied. Oh no, I still hunger.
What are you doing?
Sinking your ship was only the start. Now it must be stripped to its bones, picked apart piece by glorious piece. Everyone's scavengers. It is how we survive. Killing the crew, well, that was for pleasure. Forgive me if I like to treat myself every once in a while.
You're gonna pay for your crimes.
Will I? The Alpha Navy tried to stop me once. They sought to stretch my neck. Yet who do you think ended up dangling from the gallows? Don't make the same mistake they did. Don't come to my home and call for my head. It's foolish, and worse, disrespectful. I will forgive you this once, but that is all. Now leave Gallows End.
More. And Captain just chilling there.
Listen to Dead Kel, stranger. Find a ship. find a captain, then sail far, far away from Gallows End. I'll see that your friend gets to the village. After that, I'm going to do some exploring. There was another crash not soon after yours, a ship that ran aground up north. I was planning to follow the survivors inland, but there also might be something of value in their wreckage.
You know Dead Cal.
I wouldn't call him a close relation, but I've seen him from time to time.
Yeah.
He doesn't show his ghastly face around Cape Solace that often. I guess even he's got an interest in good salvage.
Tell me about the wreck that you've seen.
I can't be sure of what happened until I see for myself. But it was a large ship, a merchant galley, or perhaps even an old naval vessel.
That sounds like it might have some shit on it.
And it rode low in the water, loaded down with cargo, or with men, or with both.
Follow survivors or check the wreckage. I mean, if I'm telling her follow survivors, I want to check the wreckage, but I'm not sure if we have to only pick one, like for all of us to do. Check the wreckage.
It's a good idea. Won't want to miss anything that could be of use back at the village.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be stuck there for the rest of my life. Thanks. Maybe you're not as thick as I first thought. I'll see you back at Cape Solace.
I'm the only survivor that matters. Nobody else will make a difference. They're all gonna die anyway. Sometimes you have to accept the truth. I am the best. Mysterious Isle, the Allure of Gallows End 2. Evident the first civilized race to inhabit were the Arathis. We heard this from the lore stones. For the Arathis' departure, believe they discovered a powerful presence in the... We don't know. In the what? Alright. Well, we've run into Dead Kill. Wait, is that the Dead Kill stuff? It is good. Yeah, they didn't connect. We were here. Wait. No. There was more that way? Oh my god. They better fucking connect. We went in that path first, so I guess it's one of those things that, like, you know, the path was hidden until we did the objective and it suddenly revealed itself. That better be a drop down point for us, so we don't have to run all the way back again. Yeah, okay. Path was not open before. Alright. And that the closed door that we saw. Very vibrant here.
Look at you! I could just gobble you up. but it's in my contract with the Navy that I do no such thing.
Okay.
You found the Ardings alive and well, if not a bit soggy. Well done. I had a feeling you'd be full of surprises. I've been here searching for a means of escape, but everyone is so preoccupied with their precious scion that they hardly give me a glance.
Did they find Tari?
No. They didn't. Alder believed he passed not long after we left him, and that he was swept out to sea. He was a good first mate, Tari. I'll miss the silent little scallywag. We did try to save him, but the winds of fortune don't always blow in our favour.
You mentioned the Scion.
She's the one they're handing over to their god, their precious Akara.
Alright,
They
the
hold a splendid
sacrifice.
ceremony and surrender her as a vessel. Then the rest of her life is spent in intimate meditation with the spirit. Sounds dreadful.
I spoke with Dead Kel.
You met him, did you? Tell me, what did the villain have to say for himself? Did he have the hangmen with him? Bloodgrin, the Whispering Witch, the Baronet?
I'm gonna make Kel stay dead.
I don't doubt it. Wow, where were you when I wanted to kill my ex-husband?
Okay.
Alder might know something. He spoke of an old castaway, a man named Key, who has been on this island for lifetimes. He might be a resource. If I've learned anything from the sea, it's to follow the winds when you get them. Hurry back.
Alright, talk to him. Let me sell this real quick.
Look. You've got a... You don't need to answer that. Thank you much. Hi.
I'm sorry about your friend, Tari. His loss was unfortunate. But in my time, I've learned that everything occurs according to Akara's plan. We in the village are preparing for the offering ceremony to receive our new scion. Only then will you truly understand.
What about the offering?
It is when we offer one of our own to Akara, as a gift, and as testament to our trust in his guidance. The ritual takes place once a generation. We bring our chosen one to the mountaintop, where she receives the blessing of Akara and becomes the scion. From that day forward, she holds a place of honor in the village until the next offering occurs.
So as a scion?
Akara speaks through the scion. They are one. Without the wisdom of the scion, we here in Cape Solace would be lost. She guides us and keeps us true to Akara's path. And at the end of her life, the scion will depart this island with her guard, taking the power of Akara so it may find root elsewhere, like a seedling in the wind.
Right. Well, you have information?
Captain Bretigan explained that you plan to bring Dead Kel to justice. I understand your reasons, but the quest is folly. Still, I wish you success. So I will point you in the direction of a man named Key. He is the oldest castaway on Gallows End. He will have answers. Before you speak with him, I must ask you a favor. Your journey will take you past Soul Deep Fasting, where my wife Bridget prepares for the offering. Take her this amulet. She will want it. All scions wear it during the
So
ceremony.
your wife is the scion, okay. Alright. Will do. And that's actually right here, so it's not the next region yet. Ancient Alpha text that we can't read. That seems like a quest item. I've already got 2 of them now.
You were right. I
Niskaru
explored
blade.
that wreck beneath the cliffs, and it resulted in some curious scuttle and a few worries. Look what I found in the hole. A blade fashioned from the claw of a beast. If I were to guess right, I'd say it's Niskaru. But I've never actually seen one. I had a chance to scout a bit closer and caught sight of another ship, one that's still intact, just offshore. If I were crazier, I'd steal it and make for open sea.
Interesting.
Most just want to go after their leader. If his people are here for blood, we'll know soon enough.
So, about this blade.
It was stored in a crate among a host of other odd arcane cargo. Runes and books, mostly. I've only heard tales of the Niskaru, but I know enough to fear them. Whoever was on that ship had a strong interest in such beasts.
Yeah, interesting. Send her after the leader? Go after the leader.
I was hoping you'd see things my way. The people in Cape Solace always lay their fates down at the feet of others. Whether it's Akara, Deadkel, or even my father. I will no longer stand by and do nothing. I will go and I will find the one behind this invasion. He will answer to me.
In the very least, you know, I wasn't sure if I was like sending her after him to kill, which it turns out I am, or like to scout. I was thinking definitely to scout. She knows the area, so she can scout and see things without being seen. Now it's like, then go kill him. That one's a little more iffy, but hopefully it works out. In the very least, again, she can like sneak around. Obviously, he's in the sea, so can't really sneak too much, but still, she might have some advantage to sneaking. Once she gets there, a little different. Hopefully it works out for her.
What is it you seek? The new scion must not be disturbed. Her meditations are of great importance to the offering ceremony. Without the proper preparation, she won't withstand the power that comes with Akara's blessing. It will destroy her.
I have the same for her.
Soon, that name will mean nothing. She will be the scion, Akara's chosen one, and the vessel for his power. I will give her the amulet once she breaks from her meditation. You must leave now. That is not a suggestion.
Alright, so I can't explore yet.
Farewell.
Path of the Scion. Know that you're not alone. Many of your days will be touched by loneliness, fits of fear, but don't despair. Kara shares every burden. So do your family members and loved ones. It won't last forever. That's one we must all share. Kara's wisdom gives direction. Candidate must prepare. Meditate on the task ahead. Pray to Akara. You seek out his voice. When you hear it, heed his words. Stay close to Watchers. Prepare for the end. The life of the Scion is not eternal. At the end of every generation, Akara will acquire a new seed. When time comes, Scion will be called by Akara to step down and be replaced. Then she'll be expected to leave the island, seeking out new life among the others in the wider world. Interesting. So afterwards, you like leave and spread the word of Akara. You become a preacher or whatever. Blanking out on the word. One who spreads the religion. Okay. Huh. Missionary. There's the word. Become a missionary. Now we go over here. Alright, so we saw there was a side quest to pick up here. Alright, Patty's done, but we're gonna wait till we pick up more materials, because might as well.
Hello. Forgive my confusion, but have we met? I
Damn.
arrived on the island several months ago, or so the villagers tell me. Blame this nasty bump on my head. Tricky business, memory. When you have it, you forget it's there. Once it's gone, you forget, well, everything. Even now, I came out here for some reason I can't recall. All I have to show for my time is this map. Little good it will do me here.
What map?
Well, it's not a whole map, not really, more of a scrap of parchment.
Is it like the part that I already
I found
have?
it among these debris. But why was I looking through them in the first place? For salvage? For tortoise eggs or crabs? For shells? Maybe it's a map leading to buried treasure.
We know about it.
I'd say it's Diverga by the lettering and the designs, but I don't even know why I'd say such a thing. What's a Diverga? I don't know. I can hardly remember my name most mornings. If you look closely at the corners of the parchment, you'll see that it seems to have been torn from a larger
This is the second
whole,
piece.
perhaps into many separate pieces.
I'll take it.
Please do, it's yours. What good is a map on an island with no boats? If I come upon any more, you're welcome to them. That is, if I remember who you are. Good luck.
Alright. Scattered fragments. Why is my controller vibrating? I can't level up or anything. That's weird. Wait, what was the loot at? These rocks, maybe? Oh, that's what was vibrating. Okay. That explains it. They vibrate on these objects. I'm gonna go past it, I don't care. So if we're going all the way up here and no other side quests, we can just sweep through. We already went there, it's here that's new. Look at these guys, just these buggers. Another text. Ancient text. Side quest over here. And a dungeon. There we go. At me. There we go. Had to sneak attack. So deep. It's waste. I love you can hear it screaming at you. Where is it? Oh, okay, I gotta completely repair my chakrams now. God. Go ahead and summon. Oh, about to die. Okay, good thing I got staggered and I got the lifesteal in there. There we go. Thank you for the health summon. Legs of amplitude. Crit damage with physical. Nah. Fire damage. I don't think I've tried to take this off. I don't think you can take that off. I'll say no. I know I had some other damage, and I couldn't. Again, it could have been very bad RNG. I just could not get that off. Seems like the only thing you can take off is just like plus health, plus mana, and then like the regens and leech. Those are the only things I ever able to take off. Here, where am I? I'm off map technically. Guess we'll loop up here, then come back down to this. I crouched for that to count as a sneak attack. Oh, I was hoping that guy would get hit. Fuck off. Lance robes. Again, good base, so I'll take it just for that. And now we can loop back down and then go in there. Actually, no, I'll just go in there from here. And then this will loop over to here for the side quests. Mudhold fasting. That's where the chest is over here. Do that really quick. Okay. Side quest.
Listen to me. You have to listen. She's in there. Angarad is in there, and she won't come out. We have to do something, please.
What'd she do?
The unthinkable. She made a bargain with the pirate king himself. Dead Kel. For years, Angarad has yearned for her life back in Drathir. Her days were spent in silence, her nights in a pool of tears. But I never thought she would turn to him. I tried to stop her, I did, but she won't listen to me. We've been friends for 3 years, but that means nothing to her now.
What was the bargain?
Island legend says that Mudhold is where Dead Kel creates his fair Gorta crew with the help of a wizard. I'm not sure exactly. Nina Malloy has probably been there, but where hasn't she been on this rock?
Yeah. I'll deal with her.
She's taken refuge underground, in the crumbling remains of Mudhold fasting. The things she is doing there, you can't imagine. Be careful. Angarad is a delicate creature, and something deep inside of her is shattered. She will not listen to reason, and that makes her dangerous.
Very dangerous.
I don't know how to thank you.
Alright, first we return to our house. We can see her update. Probably can't get the next one. I mean, the good news is we are getting these from random sources as well, but at least there's specific sources that we can get it from too. But we shouldn't have enough for the next one, I think.
It's done, my liege. Be sure to have a good look around. I am certain you'll be impressed. Incidentally, I've taken the liberty of inviting Ollie Madsen from Cape Solace to serve the keep as your master-at-arms. You should speak to him in the armory.
I will. What's next?
This place! It never ceases to surprise me. With it all cleaned up, I was able to spot the entrance to a collapsed tunnel leading from the keep.
It's already been 3 hours?
Once I'd laid eyes on it, I knew I'd seen it in my dream.
Damn, 2.5.
I'll need some materials, though. 3 bundles of beach stone, 2 bundles of bear hide, and 3 bundles of sea steel.
We started like a half hour late today. Damn, dude, it's already been in 2.5, 3 hours. Holy shit. What do your books say?
I wasn't sure if it would be worthwhile to dig out the tunnel leading from the keep across the island. But now that I've had a chance to investigate the site, I think these passages should be our highest priority.
And tunnels?
If these tunnels are as I've seen them in my dream, they'll provide a fast and stealthy route to the furthest reaches of this island. With these as our pathways, every wreck will be salvaged and every castaway will be rescued.
Okay. What else was in your dream?
In the dream, this tunnel was a direct passage to shipwreck sites all over the island, places it'd take days to travel on foot, if you survived the trip at all. The Diverger collapsed the tunnel when they sealed the keep and abandoned the island.
I'll get what you need.
Bear hide shouldn't be too hard to come by. The Diverger love to keep crates of it in their fastings. I marked some locations on your map where you're likely to find the other
two
crates as
fastings
well.
so far. I don't know if
Good
you got
luck.
any. I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar.
Bye.
Yeah, no. Alright. Well, we got a side quest from this guy.
Hello.
A Beastmaster.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Cillian, the Beastmaster.
You train beasts.
I'm a world-famous beast trainer. Give me any kind of beast and I'll domesticate it. If you're interested and willing to get some food for me to use as a lure, I can train a beast to
so
be
we
your
have-
pet.
So you can raise pets.
Aye, it's something I've done since I was a young boy.
What is this?
I can domesticate almost any kind of animal to live and work at the keep.
Like a pet.
You fancy a large pet or a small one? Keep in mind, I can only maintain 3 pets at a time.
Oh, what are my options? Other than large and small, I don't know. Go large first.
The bigger the better, right? Which kind would you like?
Okay, so we have wolf, bear, Barghest.
I'm always around if you change your mind. Training a pet for you. Would you like me to train one for you? You fancy? Keep in mind, I can only make smaller. What would you like?
Boggart, brownie, rat, spider. Yeah. So I'm thinking definitely wolf, probably bear. I mean, we could go all three with Barghest, or we can go ahead and grab thinking either Boggart or brownie. One of those two, but
Change your
either
mind,
way,
you're never
first
gonna
things
find
first,
training.
wolf.
Would you like me to train one for you? You fancy? Keep in mind, I can only the bigger. Which kind would you like?
Give us a wolf.
Wolves make fine pets and are easy to find. Give me a day to track one down and train it.
Alright.
G'day.
Let's see what the hell that is. So we have two, well actually just the one, the armory, yeah. Make it sound like it's gonna be like a companion or something. He is a merchant. Or wait, where's the guy at? I saw a merchant thing. The guy's not even here. Where's my armorer at? I wonder if it's nighttime. Is he sleeping? Who's this? Oh, there's my armorer.
Yes, my liege.
I'm interested in training.
I've been master at arms for both Candrian and Helmgard keeps, training sellswords and lords alike. You may even know my brother Jakin. He's the arena master at the House of Valor. As part of my training routine, I've collected records of who can beat certain monsters the fastest. I can test you against those records. You choose the monster you want to fight, and then I'll tell you how you did. If you set a new record against a monster type, I'll give you a reward.
Alright, we'll try this once just to see what the rewards are.
I like your enthusiasm. Do you want to fight a big creature or a bunch of small ones?
I'll be AoE God for now.
Don't worry. They make up for their size with numbers.
Don't worry,
Which creature
I
would
am
you like
AoE
to fight
God.
against?
With some stupid
Don't worry.
spiders.
They're small
Burn 'em all.
spiders. Small, but deadly. Good luck.
But did I win?
Yes, my liege.
My results?
You got your first record. I hope you don't think they'll all be this easy. Here's a reward. And your results.
You beat the old record of 36 seconds. New record is 3 seconds. That was 3
Don't
seconds?
forget to come back soon.
Mental chain. Oh, right here. Damage increases, health, stun. I mean, the fact that the chance to stun's cool. Again, right now I have damage resistance, but no, it's not bad. This is giving me 15 crit chance and damage, whereas that's giving me 8 damage. I'll hold on to it. So this is something that I don't think we really need to do. Combat training. It's one of the ones that we'll pass on, at least for now. Okay, so he's not a merchant. We still have one merchant. I wonder if she updated her stock, though.
How
we
can I
had
help you
an
today?
armorer. She didn't. Okay.
Take care, my liege.
Alright, and now we continue with the side quest at Mudhold Fasting. Hopefully we find some of the materials there. Immediately gotta hit the door.
Cycle the second, the Alfar. You would not enjoy the awkward scrambles needed to traverse this isle, my love. They are treacherous. I must resemble the tumblers we witnessed in Sun Camp all those many nights ago, reeling and twisting. The Arathi were not the only inhabitants of Gallows End, though surely the oldest. Natural caverns in the north and south boast evidence of a variety of other visitors, both man and beast. Alfar weapons and armor litter the beaches, treasures for the taking. They too seem to have departed in haste. It is a troubling trend. What is terrorizing everyone?
Wonder.
Give my good wishes to the Templars, dear Netta. As always, you are in my thoughts.
This is one of those shortcuts. Right to the woman here.
Don't you know that dead Kel will kill you if he finds you scurrying around in his tunnels? You should have
That painting in
better
the back.
sense. Better sense than me, at the very least.
What you doing?
I am fulfilling my purpose, doing what needs to be done to release me from my imprisonment. Fair Gorta are not easy to create. It takes time, energy, power. But I do it, because dead Kel and I have an agreement. He is not as cold as they say, and he has his reasons for being a monster, just as I now have mine.
I have a ship.
And you would take me with you, back to Rathia. I have no need of dead Kel's bargain if I can find another way to escape Gallows End. I will choose to believe you, but only because I wish to return to my children as the same woman who left them. I cannot become a monster.
What about Dead Cal?
He is one to be feared. Clever and charismatic, the epitome of a rogue. Or at least he was, before his untimely death. I wanted to believe him. Who doesn't want to hear that their dreams can become a reality? Let's go.
Alright. Success through persuasion. Inspect the Black Atoll. Long ago, the black coral reefs behind the island stretched to the sky, threatening to engulf the land. Grants permanent +1 mana regen? Oh, yeah. Dude, this DLC is adding everything. So far, it looks like the house is like much more expansive, obviously. It gives you pets that we've seen. We don't know what that means yet. We get like these passives here that you can get. Alright. I mean, this is a proper DLC. Not just a new area with new story. There's actual things. So this is our third fragment. So we should have all 3 fragments. Unless there's like, you know, this one specifically says Northern Coast. Maybe there's also a Southern Coast one, which means there's 2 different maps completely. I know this is our second Northern Coast. I don't know if the first one was also Northern Coast. Either way, we at least have 2. Okay, we have 2 Northern Coasts. Wolf Strike. Your pet wolf has increased your crit hit damage. But clearly the pet is done. So the pets give you bonuses? We'll head back when we're done with this, and then I can look it up and we can figure out which one I want. You are wise to be cautious of these creatures, and just as clever to decipher the truth behind our words. It seems my loneliness was too plain. Suppose you've taught me something about myself as well. I would come to you, but I found myself preoccupied with helping the newest victims of the damned pirate. They labor just south of the old keep. Find me there. Alright. Now we take the long way back. Why is there a trap to the left? Is it a plant? No. How did that trigger, though? How do you mean it would trigger it? Wait for him to come closer. Come on, why did one guy just stop walking towards me? Thank you. Such assholes. They do that all the time. Just one guy. I'll take that for... we don't even need that for a base either. It's barely better. I'm sure we'll get something better off for that. Okay, so this is the third northern fragment. Okay, so we've got the northern map. I don't know, the map piece I got before is probably southern or something else, but I have one piece of some other map. Let's see what these traps are. Unless they're above us. Oh, I have to come that way. Damn it. Okay. So offhand, in terms of pets, if they give us passive bonuses, I would like crit chance. That'd be pretty nice. We don't really need mana. We definitely don't need mana regen anymore. Don't even really need mana. Health. Don't really need health regen. You know, it's nice. The reason I won it is just because those times when we're fighting back to back to back to back, maybe we don't regen all the way through. But otherwise, it's not as important. But I guess health regen's up there. But I think crit chance for me would be the best. Unless there's like a flat damage increase. Maybe that as well. We'll see what our options are. I swear, it better not be the spider is the option I want. It better not be a spider, damn it. Boots of the Zodiac. Armor, crit damage, finesse. Alright, we don't really need that. Mage in the back? Yes. Or no, I think it just has a long trident. Else. The Allure of Gallows M3. Only a matter of time before our sailors came in due to the island's defenses. The Verga burrowed deep into the Highland coast. They made the tunnels underneath that we just heard about. The leader of these industrious Dverga, so the dwarves are the Dverga, leaders of these industrious Dverga, Berserker Angsar Solsvard, son of Ulstin, lord of Obsidian Isle. He perished during the landing. After the death of his father, Solsvard proceeded to construct a camp in the southern beaches. Alright. Yeah, just cool hearing the history of the island. There's no reason to go all the way. Wait, there is a chest there. So there is a reason. Down below here. Very hard. Officer's cap. Crit damage, experience, I don't want gold, no. Okay, so that was the traps there. Well, they set off when you jump through. Alright, so let's go back to... Oh, I don't know if I have to turn in this quest to the guy outside, but otherwise we'll go back to our camp, check out the pet, and then actually look up to see what our options are for bonuses. Crit damage definitely is nice. Like, you know, if I had crit chance, I would definitely have crit damage. Right now, I think we have 15 crit chance. No, because we lost our blades. I think it's like 5 crit chance on our blades. And then like 10 crit chance on the magic. And when it does pop on that magic, it's great. So if I get crit chance on my gear, then I can get crit damage from the pet, or vice versa. Right now we don't have, like, you know, both the options there. Barbed necklace.
I don't know how you managed to convince Angerod you found a ship. Frankly, I don't care. She's free. All I ever wanted was to keep her safe and to get her home. Friends protect each other.
Yes, friends.
And perhaps she has become more than that to me.
Yeah.
Even if my feelings were never returned, Angerod will see her family again, but not from dead Kel's prow. I promise you that. Goodbye.
Here we got accessory. 3% chance to crit, but it's not worth anything else that we're losing, so no. Back to the keep.
Hello.
A wolf.
Your pet is all ready and wandering about the keep. Now that you have the pet, you should notice a boost in combat. They have that effect on their owners. If you feed your pet more, the boost will get even bigger.
Oh, cool. Okay. So now let's look up the pets. Kingdoms of Amalur pets. Beast training. Experience boost, poison resist, crit chance, bleed damage, crit damage, health, magic resist, mana. Well, very easy. If we can get more than one pet, which is what it sounds like, we're going to get crit chance and crit damage. And then from there, I guess mana? Okay, so, right now we get a rat. So we do wolf and rat, and we can't unlock the last one until we finish this quest line. Minor spoiler, but that's okay. I won't say what it is. Alright.
Training a pet for you. Would you like me to train one for you? If
Give me a
keep
pet.
in mind, I can act small.
Small
What would
pet.
you like?
Rat.
You already have all the food I need. Give me a day to lure and train the beast.
Alright.
G'day.
Do I feed? He said if I feed them more, like, how do I... Oh, feed meat. How much meat do we have? Because both him and the rat. I'd rather have the rat first. Where is that at? I guess it would be items? Yeah. 12. How much are we feeding him? 1? Alright. I'll still save it for the rat fully, because I'd rather get the crit chance up first, and then the crit damage.
Well, if it
That's
actually,
dope.
you're
You
pretty
can get
much my
3
only
passives.
customer. Watch out for scavs.
Alright, now we're heading up here. Take the main road. Nice, some really cool pillars here. One shot his ass. I wonder if that's because of our increased crit damage. Are we guaranteed to crit from stealth? That would make sense. It doesn't say that. But that'll explain why we're doing so much damage. Yep, so we're getting increased crit damage from our wolf, which is just enough to one-shot these guys now. Awesome. Already paying off. That's where we're supposed to go. Let me just hit up this real quick. Take that to dismantle. Kind of dead end. No, so we'll just stick to here and then we can explore that side of the map after this. More ancient text. Is that enough to complete the... No, we still need 2 more sea steel, damn.
Another one, eh? Well, the carter just keeps drawing them in. Fish trapped in his widening net. What is it you want, castaway? The simplest answer to your problems lies beyond those cliffs there. One swift drop, and then peace.
Alder said you could help.
Oh, the priest, eh? How is it that most pawns aren't even aware of the game? Every few years, Alder sends me a hopeless spirit, praying I can provide a Fate Weaver's wisdom.
Fate Weaver.
But I
You
have
might find
no
me interesting.
hope to give. I have nothing. Dead Kell has seen to that. Look around you. We are damned.
Where's Dead Kel?
Where is he? Everywhere, you fool. Everywhere. Try to leave this island, Dead Kell is there. Try to hide in the fastings, Dead Kell is there. You're better off hiding from your own shadow.
You're a Fate Weaver.
I was. You know of Fate Weavers, then? Know that we are a tragic brood destined for a life of isolation and disappointment. Why read the cards when you already know what they say? I will die on this island, as will you.
All's not lost.
Ha! Spoken like one who just crawled from the wreckage. You have no idea of the forces that conspire against us. Dead Kell is no mere man, no, no, no. He is touched by Akara. As long as his ship, Requiem, remains harbored here on Gallows End, none of us are free.
Oh?
Get me that ship, and perhaps I will tell you what you wish to know. Perhaps.
Okay. The Dead Kel knows Akara.
It is said the Dead Kell is the only mortal to have ever laid eyes upon Akara, to have spoken with him as an equal. Not even the Scion has been so close, and she is linked to Akara through magic. Now you know why Dead Kell remains a threat long after he was supposedly killed by the Alpha. He is not a natural thing. His life is both blessing and curse.
Tell me about the ship.
It is called the Requiem. Years ago, the vessel belonged to Dead Kell's lover, the Whispering Witch. But when his own flagship, the Stormbringer, was sunk off the coast, he needed a replacement. As far as I know, it is the only seaworthy ship on all of Gallows End. And what a prize it would be to possess.
A prize indeed. I'll get you off this island.
Then you will succeed where all others have failed. You will not secure the Requiem, because you will die long before you even lay eyes upon it. Fate cannot be changed.
Oh, really?
It's a tragedy, because I would have told you everything.
Mm-hmm. We'll see about Fate not being able to be
Your
changed.
destiny is yours.
Alright, I'm going to save the game and take a quick break. I'm going to throw some ribs in the oven, so I got to go ahead and season the ribs. So give me, I don't even know, 5-10 minutes, and then we can continue here. We'll use the rare be right back screen for this, so I'll be back soon. Alright. Ribs are seasoned and slow cooking. That should be amazing. Alright, let's see here. Bam. Good. Enter Dark Harbor. That is up there, so we'll keep sweeping up. That's where the guaranteed materials are. We'll find more along the way, hopefully. Guess I should have left the game unpaused, that way my rat would be ready sooner, but it doesn't really matter. That jumping down from up there, yeah. Pirateer's gloves with edged weapons. What the hell does that mean? Technically, like everything but a hammer and staff would be edged. But otherwise, that's just not really great of a set for me specifically. Oh, maybe he saw me. And that is the difference between one-shotting him and doing that little bit of damage. Either one-shot him or do 1% damage. That's how powerful the crits are. There we go. Rat is done. So we'll grab that, or at least we'll upgrade it once we get to the next fast travel point. Are we still in combat? Oh, we're still in combat. Okay. Oh shit. He's aggro. Yeah, aggroing. Because he doesn't regen his health. God, he has so much fucking health. Okay, they are no fucking joke. Light again. So many gems of light increase damage during day. I think we got a couple at night as well, but I don't need to put that on specifically.
Lo, we sing of Sulzvard, heir of the Ulfston Shieldbreaker, sure of hand and pure of heart, with fame on white wings, who claimed the isle for kin and raised his great dwarf fastings, undersea, mudhold, cliffbreak, and soul deep, treasures for and strongholds hearty, prizes for his betrothed. For by his side strode Lady Anrun, his comely warrior bride, whose wish was for a wedding feast, and all kin surrounded to bestow the greatest gift of all, a mighty keep of Gravehall.
Alright. This is the fast travel spot, so we can go back and enhance our rat pet for higher crit chance. Put everything into that.
Hello.
Good, so 2 increases. Can't go any further. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough. So it's either... I know it's 2 for the first level, and it's either 2 or 3 for the second. So we used either 4 or 5 for each. That's easy. I don't know what are... Like, it's a shame there's no actual stats that tell you that. Like, this is... Those things just know, like, how much crit chance you have, actually, and everything. But we have some sort of crit chance and some sort of crit damage increases.
How can I help you today? Take care, my...
And we got side quests here. Probably taking us to this fasting that's right next to us.
Stand clear. Our business does not concern you, Longlegs.
Wow,
Pepin will be
racist.
back momentarily with the tome, and then we will be on our way. Until then, do not interfere.
What tome?
It is called the Tome of Contrition, and it is a record of gnomish experience throughout the ages. But that is all I can say. To reveal more could be detrimental to our expedition. Now, if only Pepin would return from undersea fasting. A dread cloud hangs above this island. I can feel it.
How'd the tome get there?
The Tome of Contrition was stolen by the Diverga in one of their barbaric raids. During the Edessa migration, we gnomes transported many artifacts from across the seas to the Great Library. The temptation was too much for such savages. But of all the relics lost to us, the Tome of Contrition is the most important. It is not my place to explain, and not yours to know. I will put it this way. The loss of such a book could do irreparable harm.
I'll find him.
I'm not sure. Obviously, I cannot pursue him. It is my duty to stay here to see to our higher purpose. But something must be done. Pepin's tardiness is a concern. Fine. Yes, it is decided. You may find Pepin, and you will be rewarded for doing so. But I accept no responsibility for your safety.
Of course.
None whatsoever.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye.
How odd. What brings you down here?
It's here right at the beginning.
I see. Leave it to Templar 10 says to send me an assistant. And a lofty one at that. She has no confidence in me. Never has. There's no need for aid. I have the situation under control.
Oh, of course. That's where
Mostly.
hiding at the start.
When I return, tome in hand, she will have no choice but to boast of my valor. Everyone believes I'm a failure, but I will prove my worth.
What about the tome?
Did Templar Tan says not tell you? No, she wouldn't, would she? The Tome of Contrition is where our wisest leaders record the mistakes they've made in the name of progress. The instances of frailty, of weakness, Such knowledge prevents our kind from repeating its greatest mistakes.
Yep.
With it, we're able to move forward, not wallow in the past. As you can expect, the contents of this book are quite damning.
Where is it?
It's in the chamber at the end of this passage. We might need to find it among the other treasures, but our facts indicate that the tome is there.
Alright. He's just rushing out there on his own? No, he's going the opposite direction. Oh, no, he's going up here. Okay.
Come!
Lever nearby. Where the hell's the lever? Oh, we're dropping down this way. Opens from the other side. Thought this was the way back. %7 crit chance. It's less damage overall, though. So I'll say no. But I can always take that off. Actually, yeah, I don't think you can take off crit chance. It's one of the ones I tried. Again, like I said, it's only mana, health, and the leeches, and the regens. You can still craft the rest. You have to craft it. You can't actually take it off and get a part that has it on. How did he get out there? I didn't open the... Oh, I guess turning the wheel opened the gate for him. What's the way back? Forward. That's the door right there. Okay. And from here, we want to go over here first. There. Fucking ragdolls. Scabs. Not creeping up for me. That one missed. Let me get the chest. And that is all that we need for the next upgrade. I was aiming at.
Cycle the Third, the pirate? Oh, Netta, if you could only see the skies over Gallows End. Magnificent. Do you recall the base-born myth of the Pirate King? They called him Dead Kell. Well, he lives, my love, and is as existent as you or I. Not only that, but has built quite the harbor on our hidden isle. Years of his miserable life have been spent in this grand endeavor, time that could have been better spent. Strange. All my records indicate that Dead Kell was butchered not long ago by the Alfar of all people. Clearly, such reports were erroneous. I must tread carefully. Dead Kell's minions prowl the wharves and tidal pools, and he promises the gallows to any who come seeking his capture. I do not wish to risk a misunderstanding. Oh, Netta, I grow so weary of this isolation. This leave-taking may very well be the death of me.
We got the Tome of Contrition, Dead End, a whole bunch of hidden chests. Oh, what is this? A graveyard. With nobody. We got a message in a bottle. I have found the castaways you spoke of. Oh, dearest Briar, this is the other person writing back. Dearest Briar, I found the castaways you spoke of, yet when I ask after you, they did not know your name and tell me that no such woman has been here. Your words have given me great peace and understanding in the last few months. My thoughts of you have kept me from madness, yet now I have to wonder. Is it too late? Has this island already driven me to delirium? Please, tell me where I can find you. I'll remain here with the others and do what I can to help. Please do not delay. I will await. Avery. Interesting. Red Sky Ring. Yeah. Little beach map fragment. Now we go back. Let's see if we go that way. Nope. That way. No? Thought it was slowing down. Oh. Where is it? Straightforward.
Of course. It would be you, wouldn't it? I should have known Pepin would fail. He's never done otherwise. Well, the expedition has proven successful, and that is all that matters. This is one mistake that will not make its way into the Tome of Contrition. That is certain. Now we must depart. It is a long voyage back to Edessa. A pity our vessels are built for the gnomish frame. Otherwise I might have brought you with us. Yes,
Really?
it is quite a pity. Goodbye.
The fuck is that sound? I'm pretty sure it has the wolves, but still. We got Fury, which is what? Might be a shield? Is this a shield? Fury. It is a sorcery thing. Damage resistance versus beasts and constructs. The damage resistance is awesome, it's very specific. If I'm attacked, I have a high chance to shock them, and then elemental resist. We'll hold on to it, that's a ton of armor. Again, the damage resist is awesome. I don't know what classifies as beasts. We'll definitely hold on to that. What was the other thing we got? I already forgot. Got two things for this. Yeah, I don't know what else we got for that. What was the quest called? So I can look up. I can just look up Fury and see what quests you get Fury from. Fury is from the expedition. Stonehand Gauntlets. There you go. Probably, I'd assume a. Well, I mean, the shield was sorcerer, but sounds like it's going to be might. Yeah, might. Armor damage, so yeah, we don't need any of that. Go back to the keep. Turn in this stuff for the next set of upgrades.
This tunnel's going to be a big job. All of this should do quite nicely, yes. Now I'll need the time to work. Give me a bit, and then return. Goodbye.
How can I help you today? Watch out for...
Keep on pushing. And everything else is going over here next. All right. Eventually it gets down there. Right? No. Maybe I can jump from here. I didn't see like an arrow thing, but... obviously they look connected, so it might be like a... elevator type of situation. Lift. Oh, there's just a random gap on the map there that for some reason is not really there. I hope he dies from the dot. Loop of Meditation. 15 crit chance, 15 crit damage. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna hold on to that. I think we can fit that on somewhere. Since that's really good. Sure. And I have no health regen anywhere else. At least need a little to regen between fights. So if I can get that finesse set that we got earlier, where I think it was only 2 pieces gave me the regen. %'s pretty high since, again, for a good part of the game we've had like 10%, and it was happening pretty often. Adding 15 to that is going to be really good. Fuck off. Zappity zap. Okay. Stealth. Since Part 3, gigantic tattooed brute Bloodgrin was a Venari warrior who said little, spoke volumes with his hammer. Said that when he first approached captains about joining the crew, he was turned away. When Sekale welcomed him aboard, he vowed never to leave his side. He should be avoided, that he enjoys the music of bone snapping. Wait, is that a chest? No, thought I saw a glow there. Alright. Got some green fire. Always a good sign. Aggroed from above, really? Loot. Don't trash that, fish. Okay. All grouped up around here. His hatchlings are just walking away from the fight for some reason. You're at it. Okay. The Vikings. Oh. We've got 2 areas that we can go, 3 areas that we can go. Alright. Go right first. It's a dead end. As it's left, we go left and right. It might connect up there. It's hard to tell again when there's layers to the map. It's not really a good map. Ah, he heard me. Otherwise I would have one-shot his ass. Hanging on. So it's only down here. Nice. Welcome, Raider. Thank you, Lars. Hope you're doing well. We are playing the one of the DLCs of Kingdom of Amalur here. This is the Legend of Dead Kel. Welcome, Oat Milk. Let's see. At everything. Where's this chest at? There. And plenty of resources for whatever we need next to upgrade the keep. Going well. It's definitely going well. Having a blast with this. We are slowly approaching the end. I'll be finishing it probably, I don't know, 3 or 4 streams. But this has been an awesome experience. Really fun game. And this seems like a really good DLC in the sense it's not just, you know, new location, new story and stuff. It actually adds some new mechanics. It, you know, improves on other features of the game. So it's always nice to play DLC. Keeps things fresh, even if you're still having fun. Just makes it even more exciting to see all new stuff. Alright, so that's both sides there. Let's see what we got. You guys aggroed already? Tag them all. Now that. Boom. Alright. Daggers. Alright. Going pretty far back. Sirius Isle. Oh, this is the first one. Okay. The island of Gallows End received its commonplace name from most infamous inhabitant, Dead Kel, who claimed he would only end his murderous spree when the Alfar Navy discovered the location of his secret lair. I will never stop, not in life or death, and this world will burn far beyond my gallows end. Proceeded to erect his own gallows. He was eventually captured by his pursuers. Ship sunk. None of the bodies were ever recovered. Yep. It seems like the power that was discovered on the island is that god, whether it's really a god or what. And that's what Dead Kel eventually discovered when he got here. Get them here. Okay, I'm not interrupting you, so I'm gonna dodge whatever you're doing. Oh god, or they can just hit me there. Oh my god, stop. Okay. Thank you for that health back. with that. Away. Alright. Came from that direction. We're continuing here. Right there. Alright. See what this is. At the end of the bloody rainbow.
So, you escaped the cove, did you? I assume that Rast survived too. She's luckier than most, even if she's too daft to realise it. You're strong. Perhaps even tough enough to help me steal the Requiem. I need someone with muscle to help me smash those gears.
Exactly, yeah, the combat is really nice. It is very dynamic. It's very fluid, it feels good. It flows very, very well. And again, there's a lot of different play styles. I'm playing specifically a sorcerer with spells, but I do use my chakrams a lot. But even within like the melee weapons, there's like, I don't even know, like 8 different types. So there's like lots and lots of stuff that you can have fun with, whatever your play style. So you're not dead.
My injuries were not as serious as I made them appear. I followed you and Rast through the flooded cavern to the beach, and then made for the forest. It was the only way to avoid Cape Solace. I couldn't let them see me. Not after what they did.
Okay, so one of these options here is what we're about to say here. So when we first met him, we were told that he's not much one for words, meaning he was mute. Clearly he's not mute. And then he pretended to be dead. You're not mute.
Yes, I can talk. The Diverger didn't cut out my tongue. The murder of my family didn't shock me into silence. None of the stories are true. I hid my voice so as not to be suspected. Words betray more than their mere meanings.
But he wanted to come to this island for some reason. So what gears are you talking about?
I was hoping to sneak into Dark Harbor and secure the Requiem. Once my mission is finished, I'll need a way to get back off this cursed island. But one cannot sail the ship without first opening the harbour wall, a vast mechanism of locks and gears.
Rast trusted you.
Why do you think everyone in Rathia considers Rast Bratigan a travesty? She's far too trusting to be a sailor. However, she did get me back to Gallows End, and for that I am thankful.
Back to
And she was
Gallows End.
kind. Far too kind. Now that I'm home again, I will have my revenge. I will kill the Scion as she meant to kill me.
There you go. So he's been here before, and the Scion meant to kill him. Huh. Why kill the old Scion?
Simple. She killed my mother. Not with her own 2 hands, no, but with her treachery. They were close, Pima and my mum, like sisters. All that changed when the village chose their next Scion. Not even friendship can weather the jealousy of power. Pima lied to Alda, and she had my mother marked as a thief and a harlot. This island was our whole lives, and suddenly we were no longer welcome.
Alright.
We were set out to sea alone, without food or water, at the mercy of the frostbreak.
So your mother was the Scion.
No, she never became the Scion.
It was supposed to be.
She was chosen, but the honour lasted but a day. Those few hours were my mother's happiest. For once in her long, hard Scrabble life, she had been special. She died with a smile on her pretty face. I was adrift for weeks until the Diverger found me, and I was sold into slavery. Even then, so long ago, I knew I wouldn't be satisfied with anything but revenge.
Interesting. Harlot, yeah. Huh. Okay, well if what you say is true, let me kill the Scion.
No. I appreciate your offer, but this is personal. I must take her last breath with these hands. Otherwise my mother can never truly rest in
Damn,
peace.
Nina's not going to be happy if we kill her mom. Okay. Interesting. Hopefully we can tell Rast that he's alive. really, I mean, it makes sense. They really fought over who had the honor of being the Scion. I wonder if we'll get the choice to, like, do what she did. Like, that would make Nina happy if we can save her mom from being the Scion, but not kill her. If we, like, frame her for being, like, a thief or something, or even expose her, which she truly did. That might be a way where they both win, although he probably wants her to be actually dead, like he said. No, so, this DLC is about... There's this pirate. He's pretty much Blackbeard. So there's this pirate who's doing pirate things, and he was killed. But for some reason, he's not actually dead. So people constantly try to, kill him. The island he's on is said to be cursed. So I'm one of the many who has been sent to try and kill this pirate. We crash land on the island, and we find inhabitants on the island. It turns out this is all revolving around this god. I can't remember her name, but this god supposedly resurrected the pirate, and the pirate is serving the god, so he's immortal. And these villagers are also protected by the god, so long as every generation they make one offering, and this offering is the Scion. And the Scion basically is the embodiment of the god. The god speaks to the Scion, and the Scion speaks the god's will. So we have the evil pirate, who is the, maybe the fighter of the god, and then we have the Scion, who is the speaker of the god. So of course, as would happen, as has happened in history, people love sacrifices. Now the sacrifice isn't like killing, the person is still themselves, they just speak the word of God. But as we're seeing, it makes sense. People really want to be the Scion, so they will lie and do anything to get it. We haven't had to take sides yet. I don't think we will. Well, I mean, we'll probably have to choose whether to kill the Scion or not. I'm just wondering if, like, if it's just, like, kill or don't kill, or if we have the third option, which is, like, expose the truth. And that would be where we... Because, so the current Scion, her daughter, is disillusioned. She doesn't like this system. She thinks it's shitty, she doesn't trust this god, and of course her mother is the one who's chosen to be the Scion. So if we can expose the mother for being, a liar, that would then expel them, and thus prevent her from being a Scion, which would make the daughter happy. And we could maybe convince the guy that that in and of itself is a punishment. So if we have that third option, that would be what I do. But it might just be kill or don't kill, which means we either upset the daughter or the guy. We'll see. Alright, Lars, get some sleep then. Ocean's Gift, Finesse. Crit damage, health regen, armor. I'd swap mana regen for health regen, which at this point I would do. We get armor, obviously. Crit damage will help us. I'll probably put that on once we have the finesse. Alright, cool. That's 36. I think we're like in the teens right now, so it's gonna be a while. Yeah, we're at 17. Okay. By the time we're able to wear that, we'll probably have something else, but hey, hold on to it. What am I doing here? It'd be a different elevation. What is this? Raise the harbor wall. I think there should be a prompt here. Oh, like tap it. Okay, just weird that I was actually doing damage to it. Okay. Ah, stealthy. Oh well. Ah. No. I'm almost full. Well, not really almost, but 30 away from being full. That guy would see us, so hopefully we can sneak behind him. Fully stealth. Alright, cool. Okay, he saw me. Fine. We haven't used our traps, which I know are gonna suck, but yeah. So again, that's why eventually I'm using the trap for stunning sake, not for damage, which I still probably won't use. And then we have the other move here, which is just really bad. They just need to make the radius a lot smaller. It's just way too wide. It doesn't do any real damage. That's just trash. But we're not really using that, so it's fine. I'm sure the later upgrades probably make it better. I'm curious. Oh no, it's only one upgrade. 10% damage increase and then increases bleeding and poison effects. Does this put a dot on them? So it's probably the dot that's worth it, but even then, I don't know. Either way, it's not for me anyways. We just had to take it to advance up the tree. Compendium. Don't need that. Letter to Archsage of Scully Arcana. I've been told the Dverga were coarse and artless people. One but need to look at the miraculous thing they've erected here to see it's wrong. Creates the convincing illusion that is an overgrowth of forest. Most oppressive of all, and his lordship tells me his reason for inviting me here is the keep's library. Oh, this is about our keep. The island has a curious propensity for attracting shipwrecks. Alright. Everything we already know. So this is Kel's ship here that we're going to try to steal. Crash. Alright. Good lighting. Uh-oh. Oh, it's one of his, yeah. Oh, it's the, what is his name? Bloodgrim. Oh my god, that hurt. Alright. Okay, he can be staggered, though. We're good here. Lifesteal. Crits. Ow. Ah, I don't know the move. Ow. Uh-oh. Alright, this is a good time for this, because I'm surrounded. And he's gonna hit me. Yeah. With his own hammer. The spine.
I must confess, my suggestion to steal the ship was made in jest. I never expected this. My own fate has always kept me trapped on Gallows End. I never dared to dream of escape. But you possess a quality, something I've never seen before. You did as you promised. Now I must do in kind. What do you wish to know?
What does Dead Kel want?
He wanted to embrace death. He was ready. His peace was made. But Akara, in his incredible ignorance, saved Dead Kel from the Eternal Black. I don't know what the pirate wants, but I understand his rage.
Interesting. So Akara resurrected Dead Kel, like against his wishes. So Kel's kind of a slave to Akara in a way. I know he talked about his hunger when we saw him. Okay. So where is Kel?
The Fallen One is not a surface dweller. He died once, and ever since he's preferred to stay beneath the ground. Akara Tor is his lair. Despite their history, Dead Kel and the great Akara are still connected. Where you find one, you will find the other.
Will you leave the island?
If you had asked me such a question not but one day ago, I would have said yes. Without a shadow of a doubt. But things have changed. Call it fate, call it destiny, call it the will of blasted Akara. An event is coming, and I wish to be a witness. I will stay. For now.
Alright, well that means we can use the ship to leave ourselves. Hopefully. Well, I'm as good as my word.
Yes, which is rare on this island of scavengers and fanatics. I trust you, even though many years of hardship has taught me to do otherwise. I will confide in you, because despite my wish to leave this place, I have no desire to hurt the stranded souls that wish to stay. There is a spy in Cape Solace, one who is not as they appear, one who plans to disrupt the offering.
Okay, who's the spy?
If I could reveal their identity, I would. But my sight only tells me how the threads travel, not where or...
Where you know about,
this figure is
our former crewmate.
Magical. And wields a strong grip over fate. Same as you.
Interesting.
Open your eyes to the signs. If you are willing to see in a new way, you will find the one you are looking for.
So obviously we know the guy who just revealed himself. Otherwise, the daughter clearly wants to stop this. Those two stand out. No one else we met at the moment stands out. I mean, you know, the big twist could be it's the captain. She could be acting this whole time. I think it's the daughter. Why disrupt the offering?
Akara. Our island god may be a devil and a manipulator, but he remains powerful. That is what this is all about. Dead Kel was formed by Akara's own hand. The moment he was created, his true evil was apparent. The great Akara turned his back on Kel. Ever since then,
okay,
the dreaded pirate has plotted to receive the blessing denied him, but without success.
That's something I was wondering about. Because this god, you know, made this bad guy, but then he's also protecting these people from the bad guy. Not that that's, you know, out of the ordinary in every kind of religion, mythology, etc. Almost always gods are never just good. You know, they do bad stuff. But it was kind of weird that he created the villain, but then he created people to be safe from the villain. Well, it turns out he created the villain without knowing they'd be a villain. And oops, I fucked up. And that's why he's protecting the other people. Okay. That's interesting. Well, I'll end this plot.
I know you will. I have not seen it in the cards, but you are beginning to give me faith in the impossible. Go to the new scion, Alder's wife, Bridget, and protect her from this threat. Take these potions. They will help you track the spy. Be careful. Not everyone is dead Kell. Not everyone can defeat death. Hurry to Cape Solace.
Alright. I'll go with that shortcut. Steal the Requiem. Oh, yeah. Okay. This will be a fade to black, but still. Can we tell her the truth? I hope we can.
Marvelous! You stole the Requiem! What's the dreaded pirate to do now without his ship? Our passage from the island is secure. That is, if you're interested in leaving. And if you stay, I stay.
We've already downed one of his allies. He has 2 more allies. Can we leave?
You know how I feel, but to remind you, I hate this place. I wish it would sink into the sea forever. Needless to say, I'm eager to leave, but I won't abandon you. Anytime you wish to return to Rathir, I'll take you. But until then, I'm staying right here.
Alright, well, thank you for your loyalty.
Do not thank me. We stand together, you and I. We started this journey as companions, but the fires of adversity have made us something more. Friends. And I don't let my friends down. Well, not counting that time with Garant. He died.
Yeah,
Now
okay.
go. Find the turncoat. If Dead Cal means to disrupt the village's ceremony, he will do so soon.
So I can't tell her that he's alive. Okay. Did we get the keep? Yeah, we did. Alright, we have an updated thing on the keep, and we have a side quest over there. Come on. Let me go to the keep. Objective. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong menu, that's why. There we go. So he made tunnels for us?
The tunnels have been cleared, my liege. You are free to roam Gallows End to your heart's contentment. As far as exploring the island goes, I would recommend bringing on Zephwin Land from Cape Solace as your scout.
Well, what's next?
I think you'll like what I have planned next. A vast library. Just imagine. A monument to the wisdom of the ages, standing there beside the main structure, beckoning the unenlightened.
Oh boy.
But first, I'll need you to get me 3 bundles of bear hide, 3 bundles of ember wood, and 4 bundles
We have
of
to have this. He's got a bunch of materials up there. So was that in your books as well?
Yes, one of them mentions a library. At first, I was confused. I found many books, but not enough to warrant a whole building. But my dream again provided the answer.
So what's this library?
It's going to be a tribute to knowledge, one that will drive a Dessa to envy.
And this was in your dream?
This part of the dream didn't make sense until now. I saw stacks of books, heard strange voices in tongues unknown to me. I believe this library was to be a center for translating arcane and lost languages.
Oh, already got the stuff.
And that you do.
Awesome.
Goodbye.
Let me sell to
How can I
you.
help you today?
You can check out this library, or the tunnels, which I'm guessing would be in my main area. Or is it? No, it's down here. Okay.
Good to see you.
Oh no, this is the training thing. He's never walked over here, but there. That's the training thing. So it has to be in the main area. Ooh, well this has been upgraded. That looks so good. Yeah. Got a nice bar here. Priestess. This is their bedroom. Nice. It's over here. There's some like a spare room. Yeah. Alright, so maybe the tunnels are in the armor? Wait, what's this side quest? Oh, I have to talk to him first, probably.
Let me know when you want me to go searching for shipwrecks.
Oh, wait, okay, let me see. What can you do for me?
I'm glad to serve as Graveall Keep Scout. I already watch for new shipwrecks on the island anyway. At times I find treasure, sometimes survivors, and occasionally trouble. Would you like me to start salvaging?
So, instead of like actually building tunnels that I walk through, I was wondering, like, that didn't sound too exciting. We send him on missions to get things. That explains, because when they explained it to us, like, oh, there's all these tunnels that go to shipwrecks and a bunch of loot. Okay. Yeah. Begin.
I've been keeping my eye on a few wrecks off the coast for the last few days. Let me know if any of these sound worth salvaging.
So it's just a pure guess. Alright, let's go to the Traveler Sloop.
Those riptides have delivered us to a traveler's ship. Where there's travelers, I'll wager there's food for the salvage. Guess I'll go find out. See you tomorrow.
I don't care about
Be
food.
wary.
Okay. We got our pets, we got our training, armory, and we have someone we send out for salvage. I'm sure I can get you like materials, maybe, hopefully gear. Let's go check out this side quest. It's back to them again.
Please, you must help me. Please.
Oh no, was it the guy? Was it the guy?
Olaf, the one from the prison ship. He attacked me. There was nothing I could do but pray to sweet Lyria to protect me. He was so strong, so intent.
So, as we expected, he was a prisoner. Tell me about it.
I've come to trust Olaf, at least enough to go with him to fish down by the flooded cavern. But this time he seemed different, intense. He spoke to me as if I were not married, as if he and I shared an intimate bond that I can assure you does not exist. Then he became physical, rough, and he would not be refused. Fortunately, Cadwallon was not far away. I do not know what I would have done.
Well, this explains why we couldn't, call him out on his bluff once we found out that he was a prisoner. It's because it was a follow-up quest. I'll take care of it.
I don't care about that brute. All I care about is Cadwallon. I've never seen him rave so. He went in pursuit of Olaf with revenge in his eyes. Foolish, foolish man. He is a bard, not a warrior. Olaf will crack him like a shell. Hurry back!
See where he is. Where is he? Oh, I haven't been there yet, but we can move up there and do that since it's very close to where we were. Check out the Siren's Den. Probably the last thing we'll do for today. So again, we still have 2 more of his allies to deal with, and then him. A bit to go, even though, like, map-wise, we only have, like, this northern coast and anything else, but, I'd expect it's not going to be very quick to finish. Ah, he saw me. Alright. So it's interesting, because it seems like, again, Kel did not want to be resurrected. And after he was resurrected, the god regretted his choice, so they kind of both regret it. Oh my god. How am I missing this? Oh my god. Alright. How do I keep missing one? Dude, what was happening there? No! Thank you. Wow. That was just an average one. I kept fucking it up. Let's see. Now. We'll see what Kel really wants. I mean, the guy said he wants the power that was promised to him. But he also possibly would be okay with death. It's a little darker over there with some thorns. Not where we're going yet, though. We got some of that stuff here, okay. Kaboom! Long ass fight. Ow! He must be doing something to me. Ah, shit. It's in the middle of the cast. Alright, let me get a summon out. It's life leech a bunch anyway, but still. We'll have 2 life leeches. I love the sound. They scream as they're being thrown. Dude, our mana regen is so insane that I never really dipped down low at all. Alright, let's unsummon. Okay. Come on, Dodgers, group around me. Come on, Alright, let's find this guy. We pretended to be a guard, when in fact he was a prisoner, which we figured out early on. Let me see. If we're supposed to go up, either it doesn't go up, it does. So that means this. Oh, there's a dead end down here then. Physical resist. Again, because I have elemental resist, it pretty much is the same as damage resist for me. So I get that, and then the mana. I'm gonna equip that right now. I'm gonna do it. King's Medallion, no. Letter to Net. In my final moments, I think of nothing else. We are together. I had such plans for us. I have the key, you see. The key to Gravehall Keep, most prized of the domiciles. Came upon it in my explorations of the undersea fasting. It is such an unassuming thing. We would have returned to the gallows end and lived like Templars, our every whim within reach. Alas, it's not to be. And the key will be no good when I'm dead. Left it with the architect, the one in the village. He is one of us, and I truly believe he will do great things. Could have been ours, but so many things were taken. What is one more? Ares. Interesting. So I wonder if the architects who gave it to our buddy here, or if it really is like the god gave it to him. I feel like it was someone who gave it to him. Alright. Let me see, do I have a source of elemental resist elsewhere? I have fire resist, so I didn't lose any fire resist. Yeah, I have elemental resist right there. So, like, in terms of total resistance, I lost, like, 6 total resistance from ice and, electricity. That's it. Otherwise, I gained everything else. Awesome. I guess, yeah, no, poison. Yeah, poison as well. So, poison, ice, and, electricity a little bit, but it's fine. Definitely worth it. Dude, my mana bar doesn't even like go down anymore. I cast spells. Holy crap. Let's see with this. Wow, dude, that barely goes down. Okay, so let's use the big boy spell. So this spell uses a ton of mana. Oh my god. Dude. Our mana resist has to be at like 80% or something. I don't lose mana. Okay, I'm curious. Let's see. Let's add it up here. I don't think I have it on any gear. So, none on that. So it's minus 20 from there. Alright. And then minus 28, so that's minus 48. Really, that's it. I mean, minus 48 is big, and I'm very happy with it. But, like, it's not even taking a dent out of my shit here. I guess it's because we have a ton of mana and the minus 48%. Because this is costing us 290, so 48 of that would be like 145. I don't know, because I still should see a big dip in that. I don't know. There's many other resources or sources of that I'm probably getting from something else I don't see. That's crazy. So if I keep it like this, I don't even need like mana regen or anything. Like obviously I'll take the tiniest bit, but I don't really need it that much because we're not even using like any. Alright, these are the tests. Let's see how much this uses. We're at 421. I think our total mana was like 456. Let's see. Crit chance? Nah. Okay, so we use 40 mana. So that's definitely not 48%. Yeah, that's crazy. I really do have like roughly 85 or so mana reduction. That's bananas. Awesome. And if it's not on any of my gear, then that's good. That means when I swap gear, like, I'm not missing out on it. So again, I really can just start pretty much ignoring mana regen. In fact, we inherently have mana regen because of our card. Oh, that's where the other part's coming from. Destiny. 20%. So that's still only 68%. I have another like 15 to 20% from something else, but who cares? Because we get 2 mana regen from this alone, I think that's enough to make up for everything else. So we really can just completely ignore that from here on out. It's so cool. Now it's just a matter of getting good gear, obviously. That's like one less thing that we need. I really would like to get crits then. So it's very rare to find gear with crit chance on it, so let alone gear that's good with crit chance on it. But that'd be the best case scenario. If we get gear that has crit chance with magic. That's why having that one ring that gives us 15%. Although I think that was 15% with normal, or it might be with magic. Either way, any way we can get crit chance would be so good. This should connect back to the beginning. Go up here and find them. Il Olaf. He is. Oh good, I was like, I hope he didn't kill him. You've been a bad boy, Olaf. You lied to me.
Death is too good for him. Of all the ways to waste a second chance. Wherever he is, I hope he's suffering. Take care.
Take care. Alright. No loot on him though, sadly. Jawbone map fragment. Alright, sweet. So we'll run to turn in this quest and then we'll end it. Obviously, next time we continue with this DLC till we finish it. Then we'll finish the base game and then go to the other DLC. There's still a few days left here. I would say, you know, at least 3. I don't know how big this or the other DLC is. I feel like, just randomly guessing here, but I feel like the last bit of the base game might go by quick, but I don't know, could be wrong there. So I think 3 is a good guesstimate, 4 at the longer end, which means, relatively speaking, we're approaching the end, but still, very long ways away. Really nice though to again, like right now mana doesn't matter because we're not using any. Combine that with the fact that for a while we've had that damage resist that we're stacking. Try to get some good stuff. It does suck again that we're not getting new gear, but we really are opening up possibilities because we have certain things that aren't gear dependent. So Like, for instance, we have that finesse set. That would be nice. We have only one piece of it, but if we get a second piece, it'd be pretty cool.
How can I ever thank you? Time
Crown and ring.
You've been our savior, almost as if you were sent. I am a daughter of Lyria, but even she has been silent to my many pleas. It is comforting to know that people can make a difference too. That not everything rests in the hands of gods and madmen. Bless you. Again, thank you.
Let's see. Crown is more mana reduction. Nah, see, currently this is where I have that. This is my only source of crit chance with magic right now, I think. And magic damage increase. So while that would be giving me barely more armor, I don't need mana. Obviously, we don't need mana costs. 10% physical resist. Okay, but yeah, I'd rather keep this on for now. And then 2% crit chance. I'm assuming because it doesn't say magic, that doesn't work with magic. I probably wouldn't want that. Yeah, which means this one. Damn. See, I'm assuming these ones don't apply to magic then, which would suck. Because this is a ring I want to wear. I mean, it'd still work with our main weapons. And I'm tempted to put it on right now. Again, all I need is another source of health regen somewhere. Just anywhere. And I can swap that in the very least, and we can start critting with our weapons. I'll start looking into that. But yeah, here we are. We are in the DLC, The Legend of Dead Kel. I'm assuming we'll finish this up tomorrow. And then again, go back to the base game, beat that, and then one more DLC. Continuing to have a really good time here with an amazing game. We'll see, you know, they might have some twists and turns planned. Obviously, we had that surprise that the crewmate was actually, you know, tricking us. He wanted to come back here because he's been screwed over. So we'll see what else about this traitor. Could be him or the daughter, or someone else. We still have, like, the whole god thing and Dead Kel. What does he really want? So there's some pretty interesting things going on with the story that we want some answers to. But either way, you know, just really, really fun, as the entire game has been. And definitely looking forward to more of it.